Hello, welcome in. How's everyone? Oh, the heart rate's on. Oh. Hello. How's everyone doing? I should turn on. You know, a funny thing. I just remembered from the heart rate monitor. It's it's been like a year. It's probably fine to talk about it now. So, uh, um, you guys might remember that I gave the heart rate monitor, like the browser source to Whiskey at one point, and she was laughing about it on stream. And at one point it was 2 a.m. or so my time, and she pulls it up on stream to see if I still have it on, and my heart rate was 200. She was really worried. But then chat was like, what is Marco doing at 2 a.m. to have a 200 heart rate? I told Whiskey to say that, yes, it's because I got a call from my boss. It's been a year now, so the embarrassment has passed, but no. I did not get a call from my boss at 2 a.m. That is all I will say. The heart rate was at 200 for a different reason, and it was not a call of my boss. I can't believe I still have that on. I'm gonna just stop the heart rate. Off. Go. Be imaginative as you will as to what was occurring. Even though you have 100 BPM resting, you probably stood up. Yes. Yep, it was 200 because I stood up. All right. Welcome in. How's everyone going? Happy Good Friday. Is that a thing you wait, isn't this like Jesus is dying? Isn't it like he got killed and then he came back on the Sunday? Yes? Oh, fuck. What do you say for Good Friday? Not happy, but, Good Friday. Well. Yeah, it's always like a bit of a thing, but yes, normally you're not meant to have like meat if you're religious. So instead you have fish. Because apparently fish is all good for vegetarians and vegans as well. On this day, I guess. Doesn't count as meat. So I had some fish and chips for dinner. It was very lovely. Let me see if I can grab that up there. Oh wait, that's right, the bunny suit. Hang on. Yeah. Let me... Fish and chips. It was very good. I have the potato scallop, the dim sim, the fucking dimmies, the fish fillet, chicken salt covered chips. Beautiful shades of brown and gold. What kind of fish? In true Australian fish and chip shop fashion? Fuck if I know. I have no clue what kind of fish it was. It could be flake, it could be hokey, it could be something from the ocean. Is potato cake a Victoria thing? Yeah, I think Victoria calls them potato cakes. New South Wales calls them potato scallops. They're not scallops, it's a big flat thing of potato. Imagine like a hash brown, but instead of like hashed, it's solid brown. That's a potato scallop. And be about it like a fish. Took a solid brown this morning. God damn it. Won't the dim sim contain meat? Yes. Oops. It's a good thing I'm not Catholic. However, I was still in the spirit of the thing. Was still in the spirit of it. Yeah, I wonder if Cleo would do fish and chips. It was very good, though. The Orthodox are celebrating Easter, too. Ah. Okay, fuck. Tastel hot. Tastel hot. That, ooh. Fish and chip day for you as well? Nice. Ow. Enjoyed your cheeseburgers, not religious? Congratulations. Jesus died for you, and there you are, eating your fucking cow. I hope you're happy. He is too, for the record. He died so that you could eat that cheeseburger, I guess. As long as you're not rich, Jesus loves you. Or if you're not a banker. He did whip them. What if I'm Danish and it's horse meat? I've actually... What is the go with horse meat? Does horse meat count as red meat? Does it kind of... Are you able to eat a horse on Good Friday? Probably not. Crobs Gaming, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome in. And Xerxes42, thank you very much for the 2 months. Your horse is red meat. Ah, okay. Only fish. Okay. Is that fish and chips? That's the Kiwi way of saying it. This is fish and chips. With a potato scallop and dim sim. Which I just now remembered what is in dim sims. I'm going to be real with you. I had no clue until that moment. Dim sims are just like a nebulous, ooh, it's got stuff in it and it tastes good. So, did you get overpriced chocolate eggs? Actually, no this time. I kind of forgot it was Easter until I realized the date. I'm like, ah, shit. I should hang out with Peanut. I should get us some, like, low dairy chocolate. Because poor Peanut is lactose intolerant. Dim sims aren't real meat, so it doesn't count. Yeah, okay, I need to know. What is in a dim sim? What is in a dim sim? Mincemeat, cabbage, seasoning. A large globular shape. That's incredible. I mean, accurate. I do love a dimmy. It's got shit in it. Apparently usually beef, but no, it's an Australian interpretation of Chinese food. It's not dim sum, it's dim sim. You dip them in fucking soy sauce and they are delicious. Yeah, imagine kind of like if Chinese food was a burger and deep fried. Honestly, kind of impressed that America hasn't picked them up because, like, they're pretty incredible. Yeah, it's because an Australian heard a word called dim sum and was like, oh, fuck yeah, I can make that. And they worked at a fish and chip shop. Smash the pass, play a dimmies. Smash. Dimmies are good. Dimmies are really good. Australia started picking up deep fried Mars bars. Yeah, that was the thing like 10, 15 years ago, wasn't it? It was a big like, oh, you can get a deep fried Mars bar. And you try one, you're like, wow. It's kind of shit. It was a big thing like 10, 15 years ago where people were like, oh my god, you could deep fry anything. It kind of like went along with the epic mealtime stuff. That was a big push for a lot of deep fry everything. Microwave my dimmies in a steamer basket in the microwave and dunk it in slice. Ooh. Never saw the appeal of deep frying food. It does a really good crunch and fat is flavor. That's the appeal. Unfortunately, probably also early heart attack. Remember the 2010s bacon craze? Bacon strips, and bacon strips, and bacon strips. And you're like, honestly, bacon isn't even that good. I feel like it was a very Reddit thing to be like, the narwhal bacon's at midnight. It was not that good. Bacon is not that good. I still maintain that bacon is kind of okay. It's not incredible. Crispy pork belly is way better than bacon. As far as parts of the pig go, a good pork belly. Beautiful. Above average, but not the best. I'd accept that. Hot take, old pork kind of sucks. Fucking Muhammad the Prophet to his followers. Meanwhile, Jesus, like, you guys should only eat fish. What the fuck? Actually, where did the whole fit? Hang on, why did the fish thing happen? Why did the fish thing happen? Question mark? I mean, like why is it like, Jesus is dead, have fish? Like, fuck did I do? Insert Kevin Hart, like, why you say fuck me for? Why eat fish on Good Friday? Jesus sacrificed his flesh. That's why you abstain from flesh. Okay, that makes sense. Fish is viewed as a different kind of flesh, and so is favored over meat. I mean, I'm pretty fleshy. I'm pretty fleshy. The hell? Why you say fuck me for? Speaking of flesh. I'll need it because the foot. It looks good. That bunny suit is nearly ready. Well, I mean, I've been testing it. It's the more final material adjustments and physics stuff today. Very good. I feel like I've ironed out most of the kinks. The lovely rigger Karita for the model outfit. Did a great job. Are you gonna put an eye bags? That's the option. Sorry for being too silly last night. That's fine. Maybe drink some water occasionally. It's good for you. The major religious arguments about whether beef is a fish for that reason. Oh. Eucharist with the eaten, Jesus took bread. When he given thanks, he broke it, gave it to his disciples, saying, "Take and eat. This is my body." Nice. The shit bouncy and angelic. Well, yeah, like I made sure the physics look good. Like you see lots of stuff there. The name tag, the name tag is very, very fun because like you have to get the bones to be not clipping through the boobs. There's actually a collision cylinder that is positioned on the boob that then is an inside collision, not an outside collision. So instead of trying to collide into it, it only stays above. It's very neat. What else is there? Right! I also, like, in trying to export this video, I had a very fun time with trying to get the video exports to look correct. You may notice the meltdown I had in general chat today. Let's look at a little snippet of that. Because this is about, like, I finished it, I was ready to relax, but then every time I exported the video, it looks slightly different. From every piece of software, it was slightly different. And it was driving me fucking insane. Turns out, guess what? 10-bit video is not uniformly supported. AKA, this is with the color range. The U. 0 to 255 for the bit depth. Which is really weird, because plenty of stuff does support it. However, guess what? This isn't actually technically HDR. That's different. That's a different thing. I don't even fucking know what the hell HDR even is at this point, because I tried going, alright, okay. I tried going, first off, shutter encoder. I tried taking the source video, encoding it into MP4 with a little crop. Because I just wanted to say, alright, I have like a 16:9 frame, I need to crop it down to a 1:1, a little square. Should be pretty explanatory, very simple. Guess what? Nothing works with it correctly because it can't interpret it properly. Even though it can, you have to manually say how to interpret it. So what happened is that it would go through and take this frame. Let me grab that one up. Here we go. It would take this color, right, chat? This color. But then on export, it would look slightly different. So this is how it would look here. Oh wait, no, is that the good one? Maybe, hang on. One of these got fucked up. The colors would look slightly different depending on how you did it. And especially if you played in VLC instead. Hang on. Ah, yep. Okay. So this is then how it looks in some programs some of the time. It also did this in Windows Media Player as well. Go back to pictures. Here we go. Look at that. Sometimes it would do that. And I couldn't figure out why. I don't know why the fuck it was doing that. Why'd it get darker? I don't know. Yeah, it's a huge difference in saturation, so I figured maybe it's a saturation setting. So I go back into here, and I'm like, okay. I untick all the saturation options. Nope, not that. I go through and I'm like, well, maybe it's a HDR setting. So I'd say, all right, HDR to SDR. No, it was actually standard definition in the first place. It was already SDR. So when I did that, it went the opposite direction. It got washed out. So if I take a snapshot of this, it's even more confusing because it went the other direction. Look at this. It got more washed out. So I'd be extra confused because it was like, okay, this is oversaturated. This is desaturated. And this doesn't look right in the browser at all. Because it looked different to the source version. Because if I then take a snapshot of the original video, because of course nothing fucking runs properly with any video files. I swear to God, video is the worst thing ever. Nothing makes any sense. Ever. I'll take a screenshot of the actual video source now. And look at this. Oh, wait. Okay, VLC Crash trying to take a screenshot of the original video. What the hell? Okay. I'll just do a Windows snapshot then. That's awesome. I love 10-bit video. Okay. So this is that, then that, then that. See, 3 different color versions of the same fucking video. This is the original. This is exporting it with CapCut. This is exporting it with Shutter Encoder. All of them look different. None of them export correctly. And that's just solely with saying, hey, take this video that already exists and looks like this. Nope, desaturated. Or you do this one and then it suddenly oversaturates it. Yeah, so no software just like cleanly handles 10-bit video fine. Because I recorded it from the fucking OBS in higher bitrate because I'm like, well, I'm trying to make sure I can edit it properly in an editor. Guess what? Turns out fucking... Sorry, I'm rambling too much. Turns out this is the problem with CapCut, is that it doesn't mix the color spaces correctly. It has Pro in the title, but it's not Pro software. So it can't really handle color spaces properly. It can't handle a lot of different video formats. So it treats a 10-bit video as always HDR, but then not actually HDR because it can't handle a 10-bit video. It just treats it as 8-bit instead, and then desaturates the colors. It's really fucked up. It even tells me, well, your monitor doesn't actually support HDR, and this is an SDR video that's recorded in 10-bit. So it's like this huge mismatch that happens where it always seems to assumes that 10-bit equals HDR, when it turns out that this is not actually the case. They are separate things. Yeah, FFmpeg is the foundation of a lot of video encoders and, you know, moving videos to different formats on your computer. Re-encoding stuff, changing the frame rate, cropping it out, everything uses it. Unfortunately, there is a lot of there's a lot of issues like this where it's not broken on a Mac. It works flawlessly on a Mac. But on Windows, this is so buggy and tons of shit just doesn't get recognized properly and works in different ways. On a Mac, I don't have any problems with encoding. I don't have any problems with color spaces getting switched around. Apparently, everything just doesn't work as well on Windows. On Linux, forget it. Yeah, so FFmpeg, we love FFmpeg. Unfortunately, random issues, no idea. Does Mac even support HDR? I believe they do, right? Because, like, everyone does shit tons of stuff there. So, it turns out these are different. So, CapCut desaturates it. Because it can't do 10-bit. It treats it like an 8-bit with HDR, but then also complains that there's no HDR. Go. Then you have Shutter Encoder, which has the option. It has the option to go through and take the 0 to 255 colors and convert them down to 16 to 235 colors. Unfortunately, it doesn't recognize it. So it treats it as a 10-bit video simultaneously while fucking up the colors with HDR weird adjustments, and so it goes from looking like this one to this one. This is the original source video. This is what Shutter Encoder does to it with its incorrect handling of 10-bit. This is what CapCut does to it. They do different things. Yay. That's fun. So the solution is that you have to manually tick this box. You have to actually go through like this in the colorimetry setting and manually tick it and say, convert the levels from 0 to 255 to 16 to 235. Not HDR to SDR or SDR to HDR. They are separate things. But for some reason, they are linked together, even though just... Tons of software links these together in weird ways and also differently. So that was confused. That took an hour off my life today. Just screaming like, what the fuck is even happening? But it eventually got fixed and I did that one. Mako, hi, I gotta go bye. Thank you, Bucko. Have a lovely day. So yeah, happy Good Friday. Also, man, Twitter compression is cooked. So once I finally got the one there, it then exported properly. This is the actual proper export then. See? All fixed. And look how much higher quality that is too. Twitter compression really is the devil. I feel like Twitter compression got worse because it seemed to have not been as bad at one point. Right? Because this is kind of... Oh, maybe it's the thing where they want you to buy the premium. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, they want to sell their premium. I'm sorry, Elon Musk. You haven't given me a check for $20,000 until you go in my DMs and say you want to impregnate me yet. So, like, I'm not buying premium. DaVinci fucks up the... Oh my god, DaVinci is so... I like DaVinci. I think it's great that there's such a wonderful piece of software that is free and has the option where you can buy it outright instead of a software as a service. However, there's so many just weird encoder stuff with DaVinci that drives me insane still. Are you saying when I was a kid? No, I'm saying like there was a lady that got a $20,000 Twitter Blue payment for engagement. And then Elon DM'd her saying, hang on, what was it? Elon DM's woman baby. Allegedly, even though he did publicly get angry about it, allegedly, I guess, then. Sorry. And trying to find this latest one, I found, sorry, 2 other news articles about 2 of his other baby mothers. So the information's a little scattered. My apologies. That's not even the same woman. That's 2 different women that he has already had kids with this year. God damn it. Fucking... Here we go. Okay, so there was a cryptocurrency influencer, and the Wall Street Journal has reported, this is allegedly, I'll say, allegedly, Elon Musk DM'd Tiffany phone to request she have a baby with him. When she declined, he unfollowed her. And then her payments went down. You could say it's because of the loss of engagement. However, $21,000 for a 2-week period in November when Elon Musk then sent a DM saying, have my child. Once Musk learned that Fong disclosed the request to others, he tried her for not using discretion and unfollowed her. That contributed to a fall in her engagement and her earnings declined. Yeah, so That's what that was. No, I'm not saying I want Elon's babies. That was a joke about the DM thing. However, there's so much that he keeps doing that it's kind of hard to find solid information in any one of them. You keep tripping over random women that he's had babies with. I'm not trying to make this a bigger thing. I just wanted to show us saying like, oh, it's about the baby tweet. There's like 7. Flags and username give you the ick. Man, I guess you hate Brazilians. God damn. What's wrong with the flags and the username? It's the fucking emoji. Who gives a shit? Oh, Venezuela! It's like putting Oshi marks, but your Oshi is a country. I mean, that's just... Hang on, that is kind of getting traditional with it, isn't it? That's going back to the roots of Oshi. Nationalism. Imagine if in, like, the Napoleonic War, they had little anime mascots for each of the countries. Like, how fucked would that have been? Can you imagine how much harder people would have fought? That's just Italia? Hang on. Which one's Italia again? Oh, this one. Oh, gotcha. This one. I haven't actually seen this. I keep hearing it be mentioned. I never got around to watching it. Don't? Why don't? You call yourself a Fujo. There are many things available in the world. I have not yet visited China. I haven't visited Africa. I haven't even visited Europe very much. There is much to see in the world, and I am looking forward to the experiences that I am yet to have. How about you, motherfucker? How much of Godfather Part 3 have you seen? Exactly. Watch if it never stepped foot into the fandom. That goes for, like, every show. The fandom is the worst part. So, like, that's not a specific thing for Hetalia. I've watched Godfather 3, wouldn't recommend. It insists upon itself. Series is fairly inoffensive, has a massive Fujo community behind it. That means that the author probably made a lot of money. Good for them. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Don Cachino. I love seeing a message that's like, test. What are you doing, buddy? What are you testing? Huh? What are you doing there? Anyway, fish and chips is good. Pardon me. What else is there? Oh, yeah, last night. I had my medication a little too early. And I ended up getting sleepy because as it turns out, yes, it does seem as though a higher heart rate means that your blood pumps faster and medication spreads around your body much faster. So I ended up getting really drowsy. Like, right before the end of stream. So I will have that, like, as I end stream from now on. That's probably a better idea. Tell you what, I had a lovely sleep, though. I had a fucking fantastic sleep. My head hit the pillow, and then I was... It was great. I love making silly noises in the mic. This is why I turn off noise suppression sometimes. What a wonderful, wonderful job I have. I can actually say that compared to my previous jobs. Like, this is a wonderful job. Honk shoe or honk me me me? I feel like I'm more honk shoe. Noise suppression, why give him a vote? I mean, it's because sometimes the fucking birds are too loud. Like the neighbors are having a party. You should sleep early more often. Probably. However, as we've experienced with the unfortunate Vashayan Club this week, which got cancelled due to multiple internet issues, energy issues, Australian infrastructure really hates the middle of the day. It's kind of insane how many outages Australians just have regularly at the time where people are doing things. Because usually you expect to be like, oh, 2 a.m., that makes sense to have an outage. Why the fuck is every outage like 4? 3 to 4 p.m., gone. The hell? That's a Hong Shu person based on how many times I wake up with drill my pillow. Ah. Nice. Congratulations. Why do you stream at midnight? I sometimes see on Lumi stream, she starts around 8 a.m. There are time zones. I stream till like 2 a.m. Okay, we can draw this out. So I usually stream at like 7 p.m. my time to 2 a.m. And then I wake up now around 9:30. By the way, waking up earlier is definitely a benefit. Although I could wake up at 10:30 or 11:30, I do feel a lot better waking up at 9:30 and seeing like a morning. I'm definitely a morning person for like productivity stuff. Even though I do like the uninterrupted stretch of 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. It's only now to make the main bus in Factorio. That's very true. It's been, I want to say 3 months since we last played Factorio, but we were doing pretty good. Outages 3 to 4 p.m. is unusual since most ISPs consider 6 to 11 p.m. the peak period. Welcome to Australia. Nothing makes sense. Everything's busted. We all just kind of deal with it. And if you complain about it, people are like, well, surely you gotta understand the Whittle ISP. Oh, please understand. If there wasn't maintenance, how would the network exist? Like, you don't understand. Outages constantly. That's just what you pay for. Meanwhile, someone in Korea is ready to fucking overthrow the government if they go under 2 ping. So it's making excuses? Yeah, but also Australians are a prison colony, so, you know, like, we're kind of used to licking the boot. That's the thing, is people, everyone shares like, what, there has to be outages, because otherwise the network wouldn't be maintained. Meanwhile, it's a fucking, like, Ken string. Every other place in the world is just fine with not having constant outages when you're doing things. For some reason in Australia, every time you're like, yeah, this situation sucks and I pay for a service exorbitant fees compared to other people around the world and get worse service in return, like, oh, of course it's that way, you fucking idiot. No, you can't do anything about it, so you shouldn't complain. I love my Australian contemporaries, especially on Reddit. It's really cool how people on Reddit are simultaneously like the most whiny people, but then as soon as you have like a valid complaint, they're just gonna say like it's a skill issue and like you should suck the Telstra CEO's penis a little more and maybe a few drops of internet will come out. Yeah, you complain about society, yet you participate in it. How curious. What if you just stop paying for your internet connection? If you're so unsatisfied with what the fuck is my option? What is my option, Reddit? Where else do I go? It'd have been nice if our biggest infrastructure project wasn't sabotaged. Yeah, we've ranted about the NBN enough. I'm just getting mad at straw men I get to attack by saying, damn, I'm a stupid fucking walking contradiction because they have two people thinking A, one person thinking B. Me thinking, damn, they're a fucking hypocrite. Simply moved to Korea. See, I've thought about like moving to Korea as like a quick little thing because like, you know, there was that one time where everyone thought the digital nomad life is gonna be the future, and then people bragging about how they do nothing at work really didn't help to keep work from home as a good long-term thing. But for a while there, you're like, okay, maybe being a digital nomad in Korea might be fun. Then I saw a video today, which reminded me, living in Korea is not a good idea as a woman. Because the latest trend is having guys record themselves in a group chasing after women. That's just a trend now. Yeah. Yeah, the Korean society seems unfortunately very toxic. And it's not really the people's faults. It's the society at large that kind of molded it that way. It's a big clusterfuck. Yeah, the government issues. Yeah, there's the issue with men and women are really, really at odds in Korea because of the big systemic issues facing them. Yeah, and there's also the issue with chaebols in Korea. Because every time you watch a K-drama or read like memoir, it's always some plot point about the son of a chaebol fucking killing someone. Every single K-drama is like, yep, he got drunk and hit someone with their car. And then they're like, oh, we can't do anything. And then it moves on, and then the show keeps going like, what the fuck? That's just like a regular plot point? That's just like the same thing as like a love triangle in every other romance show? The fuck? What's a chaebol? A chaebol is like Samsung. They're the huge companies that have like government influence and essentially run Korea. They think like the closest thing is a comparison to kind of cyberpunky influence. Imagine if genuinely corporations had that much influence over your government. Stick to the hot chaebols and that falls in love with you instead of the crazy ones. Yeah. Dick Cheney made money off the Iraq War. Imagine all the people. Sorry, I just thought of the fucking the Katy Perry thing today because I keep seeing more tweets about it. I'm just like, I know she went on a passenger flight. Good for her. Hope she had fun. Let's quit the moral grandstanding about being an astronaut and inspiring women. I don't feel inspired. I'm starting to feel insulted. Because there was the... Because I kept seeing the tweet. And I found this one this morning, which was like, man. Where's my fish and chips? There it is. Crazy how Katy Perry goes to space for 10 minutes is supposed to inspire women, but the women who already worked in NASA are getting fired and getting their bios removed. I'm like, yeah, it just feels like this again.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
It just feels like this shit.
Below us, above us, only sky. Imagine
Imagine
all
all
the
the
people.
people.
We are together in this. You with your family dying on a respirator in March 2020, and me in my Hollywood Hills mansion. We are truly together in this. Katy Perry, like, actually, I'm inspiring women by going in what is effectively. I saw this other fucking great tweet about essentially making a galactic glass
100
ceiling.
for the love of God, don't play that again.
Okay, I won't. I know. Okay, I won't. The fucking Jeff Bezos Blue Origin flight is a galactic glass ceiling. They sent the women on this one.
Never show that again, I beg.
The SpaceX Falcon, to his fucking credit, goes actually up into space. That's where that joke come from, by the way. The Blue Origin flight touches the fucking tip of space and then sends the women straight back down. Insane. And Vale the Notorian, thank you for the 5 months. That happened? Yeah. Imagine they sent women to space, the uteruses will jettison out of the bodies or something. Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't that like a genuine concern that they had before they understood that women could be astronauts? Yeah, not that Katy Perry is an astronaut, but she is going into kind of space. That's why they won't let women on trains. Ah. Sorry, I hadn't been catching up with my feminist literature. That's batshit insane. Hi, Vivi. Welcome in. Happy Good Friday to you. Have you had your fish and chips today? By they, you mean a select few people. Yeah, okay. The men in power at the time that believed women's uteruses would fly out if they went on a train. Yes, I'm not... When I say they, it should not be assumed that I mean the women. Is that real? I mean, we can find a source for it, but I believe I've heard that multiple times. Men believed women's uterus would fly out on train. Yes. I hate cookies. I hate cookies. I don't want this. No. Reject. Well, hey, at least I respected my consent. Genevieve Bell has noted that women are allowed around in steam locomotives because there was concern that women's bodies are not designed to go at 50 miles an hour. Worries about female passengers' uteruses flying out of their bodies as they're accelerated to that speed. Again, further. I do want to find the... Cultural anthropologist, yep. Would it kill you to make like a... I had to go through this article to this... God damn it, Wall Street Journal, fucking son of a... Okay, so the source is, yes, that there is that. It's just that it's the classic internet thing of... Okay, well, this website references this website, and this website references this was one, and this is the actual source, but the actual source wants them to pay 75 cents to fucking read the thing. So yes. There is a source for it. No, I'm not paying fucking 12 cents. What did the article say? Guys believe that women's uteruses would fly out on a train. Because, women. Seems like a lie men made up so they didn't have to share trains with women. I mean, yeah. There's all kinds of insane shit people think about women now. Some people are probably lying because they're just hateful. Some people are probably dumb as shit and believe it. Ooh. Yeah, Katy Perry just did a carnival ride thing. Average person really thought it was stupid, but couldn't afford the trains, so didn't care. Yeah. There are people who think women just choose to... Oh, yeah. Just hold it in. Yeah, that's the thing that people unfortunately believe. It's very silly. Oh. Hello, welcome in. Hi, May. How you doing? Happy Good Friday. I had my fish and chips. We just are going on a tangent about how people thought that trains would make women's uteruses fly out because women empowerment. And also the whole, guess what, the Katy Perry rocket flight where she went into space for like 4 minutes? Turns out that there's like a galactic glass ceiling, and Jeff Bezos just sent the women on the one that barely touches into space. There are actual space tourism flights that go above that, but the Jeff Bezos one, he just sent the women barely into it. It's like, all right, that's enough. Go back down. Welcome in. If you love women, congratulations. Happy Good Friday. Here's the bunny suit coming soon. It's looking good. That'll be done like the next day or two. Fake Strange, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you very much. Crusher, thank you for the gifts of the nature. How you doing? Rib Shark Tail, of course. It's Good Friday. You have to eat the fish. Of which I had mine. I had my dim sim, my potato scallop, my random piece of fish, which of course, in Australia, no fucking clue what this is. It just tasted really good. I have the other half in the fridge. I'll have it for lunch tomorrow. And chips covered in chicken salt. Cod? No idea. It could be hoki, it could be cod, it could be snapper, it could be flake, which is gummy shark. No clue. How's the lemon? It's good. I squeezed it on the fish. What's the cube thing? That's a dim sim. A dim sim is an Australian's reimagining of what a Chinese dim sum is. They heard it vaguely and just said, yeah, I can fucking make that. Yokai Drunken, thank you for the 40 months of tier 2. Thank you very, very, very much. By the way, these are genuinely delicious. Like, genuinely, these are very delicious. It's fucked up, but they're really good. They are blobs of essentially cheeseburger with cabbage. And then you deep fry them. And dip them in a soy sauce and sweet chili. They're so good. Yeah, like it's not actually Chinese. It just is an Australian looking at Chinese food and thinking, yeah, I can do that. Anyway, what are you up to, mate? What are you up to? It might be pretty late. Oh, hang on. My knee's a little locked up. Hang on. By the way, yes, I unfortunately have seasonal arthritis. And so my knee is a little... It's good. It's very good. But yes, welcome in. I'll be doing the Easter Bunny, so hang on. And oh. Just shake the legs out. Shake them out a little bit. All right. Okay, do a little squat. have bones. Oh, cartilage would be so much nice. I'm good. Okay, you playing Sekiro? Hell yeah. How you going? Did you get the monkey? Oh, alright, there we go. But yes, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. If you like the stream, make sure to follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube where we are uploading funny videos and silly stuffs, and join the Discord, I guess. Yeah. I stream at this time for like 7 hours a day. Hooray. What else is on the agenda? Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I woke up, I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare that was digital tariffs. So I was just... had a nightmare that I was on stream. And then I get a message from Twitch that every US user must pay 200 bits for every 100 bits to fucking the US government that they give to me. And they have to gift... for every sub they gift to an Australian streamer, they have to gift one to the US government's Twitch account. And every game dev outside the US would have to... their games would have to be increased to like $200 for Americans. Genshin Impact would increase in price by 200%. It's still free.
100 time to pay Twitch tariff.
Oh no. Oh, it's starting. Stuff there in the yard. I woke up in a cold sweat. Like, oh fuck. Oh my buddy. What are channel points? Channel points are a little thing you get by watching a stream. It's just like a goofy little counter thing. You can do like interactions with them. Generally, I like minimal interruptions to stream because I think I'm like kind of heavily order based, and I will have a
200
shit
oh
fit.
no, it wasn't a dream, Miss Mako.
Very true. The only people that get to interrupt stream are throwing money at me. So yes, I am effectively like a stripper, but at least I'm not working for free. Ow.
100 Genshin deserves the price increase. Gatekeep the funny anime gambling apps.
Honestly, I kind of agree. I kind of do agree. I think that sometimes they probably shouldn't be gambling just like freely available. You should probably have to
100
actually...
here's your portion. 200 here's the US government's portion.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure I put that on my taxes. Don't wait for the gibberish reaction in the ads. That's fine. I can't see your ads though. No one else... Everyone gets different ads. So if you're screaming like, Goku, what are you doing? Because you got like a Dragon Ball ad. No one else gets that one, by the way. Everyone gets a different one. So, on the one hand, valid. On the other hand, you may come across as slightly schizophrenic. Feats of privilege could be naked right now. You'll never know. I get to look prim and proper every day in this outfit. And slightly less proper with this outfit. Oh wait, it's since the outbreak. I should probably be stretching.
100 I keep getting pro-Canada ads despite being in Mexico. What's happening to the AdSense? LOL.
Well, I imagine the Mexican government finds it beneficial to ally with Canada. So, like, that does make sense. I'll have erectile dysfunction pills and Happy Meals. That's the combination. Video was very cute, by the way. Thank you for the fan service. No worries. I did get a couple people. It's always funny getting like cute DMs like, oh my god, you look amazing. So I get some that are like, oh my god, you're so hot eating that hot dog. And I'm like, hell yeah. Then I get ones that are like, wait, you're gay? And I have other ones like, wait, you're straight? I'm like, people are very confused by the concept of bisexuality. You know what they aren't confused by? My ability to put down dogs like a vet. Chili dogs, that is.
100. It would be nice to have Promako ads, TBH.
Wait, you're a shark? I know. She's by, yeah, by myself. Pro Mako, I can't imagine like a Pro Mako ad would be. It'd probably be something like on the Times Square. Or like, look at this fucking bitch. But you can't have like sexual stuff and swearing, so it had to be like really... It had to be very safe. The hell would a Times Square Mako ad even look like? Because again, the editors kind of make me realize how often I swear. I tend to see this punctuation, unfortunately. I can be very professional and not swear, but on stream especially and in situations like this. Cockroach for the... God damn it, landlord leaving the door open. God damn it. I fucking knew that happen. God piece of shit. Son of a there was a cockroach. I don't get any cockroaches the entire fucking time I leave everything closed. And the one time they leave everything open the whole day. God. It was on my thigh. On like the underside. Okay, I stomped it to death. I'm gonna make sure the doors are closed. I fucking... God damn it. Well, my... The diagnosis again. Hell yeah. No reaction? Yeah, but like, I should do a little less sometimes, maybe. It's very unbecoming of a refined lady. The roach had a come and go? Yeah. Refined? Okay. Goddamn, refined lady is Peanut visiting. Peanut is very refined. She's very lovely. When did you become a refined lady? Okay, maybe I'm crude. Okay, maybe I'm crude. I'm not refined. Guess I'll go all over some fucking penguins on a beach then. If you want me to not be refined, fine, I'll be fucking crude oil in the fucking sea then. Call Greenpeace. Are you happy now? Feeling good about yourself? I saw this thing. I'm wondering, is this possible? Just imagine my wife in this color got so excited I passed out. I've always kind of wondered, is that possible if a guy like gets so excited that, you know, that all the blood goes there and then they just like pass out. All the blood from brain go down to other brain. Also, Sylph, thank you very much for 20 gift subs. Thank you very much. Holy shit, okay, wow. Goddamn. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Okay, good chat. Happy Good Friday to you. And thank you for considering me a refined lady. I have two heads, only enough blood to operate one at a time. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I've seen a dog get so excited for psychiatrists. Oh, poor guy. If it's too big and they have low blood pressure, technically it can. Oh my god. It'd be like fainting in the 40s. Oh my word. Puts like the Hand to their forehead. Giant fucking dong. Someone get a leech. Hang him upside down. Handmaid's Tale life dress color. Was it not red? Instead of something hitting at the table, send a face hit. Truly. A poet. Is that how George Washington died? Okay, now I'm curious. How did George Washington die? Because we don't get taught that in Australia. We don't actually get taught a lot about US politics because it's a clusterfuck. Epiglottis. What is epiglottis? George Washington, cause of death, epiglottis. An otolaryngologic emergency. A throat infection. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. How do you feel sorry for a guy that passes out because his dick's too big? Yeah, like that very unfortunate, quote-unquote, fella at the Olympics who was very well endowed and unfortunately wanted to be a high jumper. Which, again, like, everyone should be able to follow their dreams. Unfortunately, his pole met the other pole, and... Poor guy. Don't let your dreams be dreams, but sometimes there are certain endowments that get in the way of your dreams. Like, I could never be able to look down. Like, anything that needs me to see any region below my chest, like, that just isn't for me. Some people just forget to tuck it. Okay, surely at the Olympic level, putting that much, like, behind you would probably have some detrimental psychological and physiological effect. Right? Like, don't they use, like, tape? Surely tape would not fucking, like, hold in a sprint. You would need, like, a harness. Chicken jockey. I'm sorry, I keep saying Mia's stream and that gets stuck in my head. Fucking every Zoomer on Twitch is saying chicken jockey. I'm just like, I haven't seen the trailer more than once. Not an issue with tugging for the man, he needs more. Guy sitting behind you would just give up. It's like when you put like the sunglasses in the back of your ears. So it looks like someone's staring back at you. It's just... Okay. Alright, okay, we shouldn't go too far into the tape. It's been like an hour in stream. We should talk about like more silly and jovial things and not... Okay, this is pretty silly and jovial. But appropriate silly and jovial things. Like, I'll check my bookmarks. Okay, there's a lot of gay sex. Nope. Nope. There's Lumi. No. I mean, out of that entire subcategory, that's about the most I can really show. Getting made fun of and physically overpowered by a woman I'm pathetically attracted to. Self-fulfillment needs, yeah. Oh gosh. How I imagined 2025 as a kid, how it turned out. The earth is round, at Grok, is this true? I like the one where it's Tony Stark in the fucking Iron Man suit. He's like, Gork, is this true? Hang on, I need to find that. Because it's always the stupidest motherfucker. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, fucking bat. God damn it. In the middle of a medieval marketplace yelling hawk to a god fucking... Gork, is this true? There you go. Fucking... Alright. I'm trying to find stuff that... Okay, that's just more nude women. And moving on. Other things available. Wait, Gork, not Grok? Okay, you missed the silly joke we'll make. And hang on, where was it? There. What a good joke. Can you play the video? No. He's on my Twitter. How many tabs do you have open? This is pretty light. We have 30. 30 is a reasonable amount of tabs. Hey, I paid for the 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I'm gonna use the 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. What did Gork say? Killed that immediately. Alright, what's on YouTube? I shouldn't look at a friend in that fashion. That would be inappropriate. Just gonna purge that out of my mind. Yeah, YouTube is unusable. Yeah, this is awful. Okay. So. Play the Chinese route. No, it's already been played. Oh, Peppa. This is awful. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? Is this just the guy getting shot? Oh, hey, friendly Jodies. No, I will not click the Terry Davis video. I said I would do a Terry Davis history lesson. I got the response from a Twitch staff member that actually I need to be very careful and I need to make sure I censor every single thing he says. So, like, it kind of put a damper on the whole thing because I would have to edit hours and hours of footage. It's not a guy getting shot, it's just rubber balls. No, that's such an American mindset. No, I didn't shoot him. I just have rubber bullets. That can still fucking... that can still hurt you. It's less than lethal. It's not non-lethal. Would you rather actually... No, that's not the point. That's the pancake and waffles argument. I'm saying that, like, no, he should actually get shot. He's just getting shot with a slightly less lethal projectile. Bizarre CGI from BBC election coverage 2005. Yes.
A devastating comment, and we join Peter Snow for the winning moment for Labour.
Well, yes, David, here I am standing on the winning line. The race for number 10 right here, that white line across the street. Way down the other end, we have our three candidates to become Prime Minister. We know jolly well which one's going to win, but let's just for the fun
honestly,
of it show you
I feel as though CGI should not have progressed beyond this point.
At the moment on 52, destined to get nearer 60 by the end of the night. Here is Michael Howard. These are the seats they've actually won so far.
Genuinely, this is where we should have stopped.
Advancing through 164, just about where William Hague was last time, but he's going to be above 200 by the end of the night. And now coming up on the inside track, here comes Tony Blair. And he's heading for 324.
Wasn't Tony Blair a cunt?
That's what he needs to win this election. Here he's
Wasn't
coming
like
now.
an infamous
There's the
cunt
line.
that everyone hated?
He's well and truly across it. Let him celebrate.
I guess
all,
after
this is the
the election.
third successive victory for Tony Blair personally. There are his victories
No,
up there.
yes,
1997,
okay. No,
178
they're all
majority,
cunts. All
167 in
politicians are cunts.
2001.
Okay. See, you can always put the Australians because British people, Americans, always like, no, yes, actually, it's a very complicated situation. Really, depends on your political perspective. Every Australian chat, nah, all of them are cunts. Fuck all of them. All of them. Every time.
66 this time. He really has reason to celebrate. He's actually beaten Margaret Thatcher. When you add all Margaret Thatcher's majorities
Let's fucking go.
together, you get them less than that. So it's a real first, this, a real record. And incidentally, looking out of the window of his next door neighbour's house.
Okay, again, this is where it should have stopped. This guy needs a fucking raise. Like, this is an incredible piece of footage. This is real. This is a real news broadcast.
You can see someone just thoroughly enjoying the scene as well, perhaps even more so now that he knows the majority is small enough, perhaps, for him to take over, maybe a little bit sooner. The forecast majority, 66 for Tony Blair.
That's true.
Of course, it's not settled down
That's true. If he beat Margaret Thatcher, can he really be a cunt?
finally yet. We have to wait for all the results to come in.
So there it is at the BBC Television Centre in the west
And
of
so
London.
let me taking off his
Written
shirt.
up large.
Yes, yes, okay.
324 to win, 333 he's on. We've got 82 seats still to come in. Do you think the size of his majorities in the first two parliaments?
Incredible. What a fun channel that is. This is before Brexit. I mean, yeah, like, again, that was still the stupidest fucking thing, like, the world has seen. At that point. At that point. It got worse. Let's be clear. Current happenings, not much better. But for a while, Britain really took the cake. Are you ready for the internet? I'm not sure. Probably not. Camelot lied to me, so I hacked their lamp. That sounds kind of fun. 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations, little guy. Watching a BVE coverage lowers stress by 17%. Okay, well, now we had to confirm this. Everyone, rate your current stress levels from 1 to 10, with 10 being the most severe. 1 being not stressed. A lot of 7s. Okay, seems like around like a 6 or a 7 is about the median. Oh yeah, I could put the higher one. Like we have an actual empirical test here. Hang on. My stress level, I ran at about like a 6. I'd say a 6. 4 with meds. Oh, pretty good. 7 wife left you. Congratulations. Okay, heart rate. There you go. Okay, 103 baseline. Immense test. Oh, hey, it worked. Like, that didn't work. I'm feeling like I'm at like a 4 right now. That's a 2-point decrease for me. My heart rate even went down. It's now going back up. Feel more stressed because it's out of cabbage. Oh no! How you guys feeling? Would you say it went down? Was 7, now 6, but hungry. Oh. Yeah, heart rate dropped almost 13%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love beavers. Beavers are very cute. Look at cute sharks eating. Oh. Tell us only your mom doesn't know. Oh. Kemosabe is tree food. I know what Kemosabe's tree food is. Didn't write your dissertation for? Ooh. Good luck. Okay, you probably don't mean the Lone Ranger and the Japanese man in it, but maybe you do. This just feels like fucking Batman and Robin. Conky Joe, I can't hear. You need to turn up your mic.
Want a lot of Chinese kids in camp. If you want to see your girl alive, get out of town pronto. Just what I thought, Lee. Children don't like me, Paul. Throw stone. They don't know what they...
What a valuable lesson.
They like, except what they're told. Someone put that boy up to this. But why? Because their skin is a different color than yours. It's as simple as that.
Oh, for the 50s, it's pretty...
Children have no prejudice. I've seen them at play. Yellow, red, black, and white. They don't know there's any difference. They have to be taught prejudice by their elders. By people who can only feel big by making others feel small. I go right away. Then maybe they...
That is a tight blue suit. I thought the show was in black and white only. I'm now finding out there's a color version, and he's bright fucking blue.
You can't run away from prejudice. You've got to fight it. It's the American way. And there are plenty of people in this town who...
Okay, maybe right after World War II, but... Okay, let's go back to the other Kemosabe. How about you 3 foot?
What's in your basket? Keep going.
Did not age very
Keep
well.
going.
I do love this. This is wonderful. Thank you for the suggestion.
Keep doing it.
Is he a hedgehog? Oh, his little hands. That's incredible. The sounds are wonderful. Porcupine. Ah, okay. What, a wretched beast building its hide. That is not a wretched beast. Maybe you would fight him in Elden Ring, but I think that he's doing a great job at whatever he is doing. The sounds that he makes are incredible.
Sorry, you are.
Nah.
What do you
Nah. This is incredible. Prehensile porcupine in South America and the rainforest of Brazil. Thank you, Animal Wonder Montana.
Good boy, buddy.
What a beautiful creature. However, I would 100% forget that it's a porcupine and try to hug it and then scream like Tom and Jerry. I don't think it would be possible for me to not try and hug it. Like, I would be like, oh my god, you're so... And then try and do like the sweep over with my palm. Like you're patting a cat.
What's in there?
Me have to pat the porcupine. Can pet porcupines or do in the direction of the quills? Okay, but serious question. Motherfucker's built like Transylvanian border. He's got pikes going every direction. What do you mean direction of the quills? He has got an interleaved mixture of directions going on. Like that's a very good defensive border. That doesn't help me trying to pat him. Like, look at this shit. This is fucking Vlad Tepes.
You can see how Kemosabe only has 4 fingers.
I do love
He has no
Kemosabe. He is
thumbs.
beautiful.
He has a thumb pad to help him hold.
They're so cute when you run into the nature. I don't doubt it. I'm just trying to imagine, like, I want to give them love, but then... Poor guy.
He has 4 toes back here, and then just a thumb pad there.
Here's a demonstration. Ooh, you could... Okay, how do we pat them then?
Hello everyone.
Hello, Daily Dose of Internet.
This is your daily dose of internet. Even though porcupines have dangerously sharp quills, they love to be pet.
Oh. Oh my god, that's so cute. I would fuck that up. I do not have the dexterity.
Alright, you can only choose one.
I'm good.
Hold on to branches better.
Thank you. Kemosabe is
See under
beautiful.
his belly here.
Nails will detach if you go get. Oh, right. They're like little fucking spear throwers. Oh. Ouch. That does seem less than ideal. Would Kevlar be good? Like if you had like a Kevlar glove, would you be able to give love to the porcupine more easily? Like if you had like a fully Kevlar glove, could you pat him and make him happy? Yeah, but you can't feel it, so what's the point? I mean, you can... Do you feel that... If you are wearing gloves, can you not feel what you are brushing up against? Kevlar is not effective versus night. Isn't that what a stab-proof vest is? Motorcycle gloves. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Ah. They can't launch them. Well, no, they're not like the fucking quills in Diablo, but... They're barbed? Kemosabe. Kevlar is just an impact, not stabbing. Oh, stab-proof is hide and seek solid plastic. Gotcha. Okay, I thought Kevlar was meant to. I did fencing. The suits with Kevlar, I'm pretty sure. They get stuck in you like reverse needles. Ooh, Kemosabe. How rude. Very expensive pet bills from dogs trying to take a chomp. Oh, Covers blunt projectiles. Okay. Breakdown of the porcupine quill. I love this man. He has the energy of someone who's been on like Channel 10, middle of the day, home from school, watching him do like some random bullshit with the volcano. Hell yeah.
All right, welcome to Dude with a Microscope. In this series,
He moves like a VTuber. I love him.
Introducing you to the always fascinating, sometimes shocking world of the microscopic. The stuff around us and inside of us that we cannot see without the aid of microscopes.
I want to see
Today,
this.
we are going to look
I do
at
love the
the
energy of this
hair
guy.
of a quill.
Ooh.
Is just a hair, but it
Wait, where's the bob then? Or are the bobs really, really, really tiny?
it's got some little differences or adaptations that
Bobs
make
are tiny.
it pokey.
Okay.
Now this one is from a North American.
See, I would think
porcupine.
this is
It's
a
about
pen.
as long as a toothpick, probably 2 inches long or so, about as thick as a toothpick. Are porcupine quills a lot sharper than your hair?
I'm going to assume yes.
Well, a microscope can help you really see the tip well.
Just like my ex-wife.
I've put a porcupine quill right next to one of my hairs so that you can see the tips. Now, I don't know about you, but it doesn't really look like it's a lot sharper.
Huh, wait. Where are the bobs? Can we raise the video volume? Okay, okay.
But wait, if your hairs are as sharp as a porcupine's quills, why doesn't it hurt when you touch the tips of your hairs? They may be sharp, but they are soft.
Ah, okay. Really, I'd cut hairs and bend into skin and tweeze them out. You're like, I've had hairs go into my skin before. I've stepped on a hair and be like, what the fuck?
Are thin and flexible, so when you touch those hairs, they bend. What makes a quill so pokey is not really how sharp it is, it's more about how thick it is. That makes it rigid or hard, and it stays straight.
Can we turn on the Hari monitor? Oh wait, we turn it on because of the beaver decreasing heart rate by watching cabbage.
When you poke the tip.
It appears to have worked as an
It
experiment. Now I'm
doesn't
finding my
bend
porcupine
very
pills from this
easily.
lovely
You can
fella.
bend it a little bit, but it
Science up.
stays straight when you touch
Or
the
do with a
tip,
microscope.
and that allows it to poke into that animal. If we look a little bit closer through this microscope at that brown tip there,
Oh my
you will
fucking
see that
lord.
there are tiny little scales that lay down over top.
I was expecting little tiny hooks that go out. It might look like a pine tree. That is incredible and also horrifying. Oh. Okay, that's why you need surgery to get that out.
Top of each other and point toward
Wow.
the root end of the quill, away from the tip. That
Fuck.
makes them drive in more easily, and it makes them stick in.
God, imagine like launching porcupine quills as like a prehistoric arrow. Oh, from like a slingshot. You think maybe like the Grogiva convention would have banned that as a war crime? Only use rock.
So that when the porcupine moves away, the quill stays in that unfortunate animal and slips out of the porcupine. When we look at the roots, we notice that it is also tapered or pointed, which is very different from one of your hairs that has a little bulb to keep it in your scalp. You don't want your hairs to come out easily, but porcupines
The
do.
quill's inhumane.
Now,
I mean, it's literally inhumane. It's from a fucking porcupine.
we've been looking so far through a dissecting microscope. It's great for things like this that are a little bit thicker and a little bit bigger. And we got a really great view of that. It goes up to about 30 or 40 times larger than life. This is a compound microscope, and this is actually what you'll usually find in your laboratory. It starts at about 40 times larger than life and goes up to 1,000 times larger than life.
Ooh.
So it's great to see things that are much smaller. Here you
I had
can
a
see
microscope, but unfortunately the batteries leaked acid, and then I had to get rid of it. That was my first microscope. I got like a science kit. Unfortunately, that's one of the ways you learn about barriers. That and your Game Boy.
the scales as they
Microscopes
look
use
through
batteries? The ones we get for
compound
kids do, yeah.
microscope. And over here, you get a pretty good view of that root end and how it's tapered so that it slips out of the porcupine quill,
Because you need like a light to use them
So I
properly.
hope you enjoyed looking at this through the microscopes.
I
If you've
did.
got things
Thank you
that
very
wanna
much,
see,
dude,
feel
with
free
the
to
microscope.
leave your comments in the box below, and I will see what I can do. And
That
if
was very
you
cool.
like,
Thank you, Science Up. I think I would like a microscope. If I could have like a shed, I would fill it with so many things. A 3D printer, a microscope, maybe a Kemosabe. I do love that little porcupine. That was very. Thank you very much for showing me him. Are those noises?
That he doesn't really have any quills under there.
I
So
still
all
can
these
barely
big
believe that he
talons
makes
are gonna
these
help
noises.
Protect his belly underneath. When he gets threatened, all his quills are going to raise, and he's going to bend his head over and charge any predator. Because that's going to protect his belly and his tail, which also does not have any quills on the end.
Incredible. Thank you very much for showing me Kemosabe. Now, our next thing is deciding what should we do for the stream today. Well, it's up to me. But it's no democracy. So, the options that we have. Darkness. Like by Mariko Kyoho at Gorkas is true. I'm so I keep getting distracted. I got the fucking Twitter notification on my phone. Yes. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. What else is it doing? Fish. I'll leave that up there. Oh, I was trying to decide on a game. Right, so there's a couple options. So we have... Blueprints. This is a lovely one that involves a schizo board that we go through and collect a whole bunch of lovely information for it. There is, of course, Alan Wake 2. XCOM. I know, I'm deciding the game before we do the dolls, so it's easy and we go there immediately and we have like a time consideration that goes there. Visual Studio 2022. I'm not managing like a C++ project for a bank. There's also Vintage Story. What else is there? No, I feel like these are good options. I feel like these are good options. I'm looking at blinkers on. Actually, the Uber I got back from the airport on Monday, he did sound like that. He had a constant beep where every time, I don't know what was triggering it. I thought it might have been police cameras, but it went the entire drive. It just went beep, 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 beep. I wanted to ask him, but like he was completely dead silent the entire time. It would stop when he stopped, and then as soon as it kept going, it just went beep. Only dipped your toes in Factorio so far. We're in space. We're on another fucking planet. Anyways. Oh, let's think. Blueprints is very good, and I do love the schizoid element. Vintage Story is a classic and does allow for very emergent gameplay. I think we're close to winter in that. Pardon me. We are in the second half of the game. In Alleyway 2. We have found some more... Oh, we found the outside unlocked in Blueprints. Trying to find iron in Vintage Story. Oh, got iron. That's the thing after the cut. We still need to get the Bronze Age going. Yeah, so Vintage Story would be... Winter? The new RuneScape game. There's a new RuneScape game? Oh. Well, good for them. I found the Secret Garden blueprint. We found the key. Still need to find that. So that's an objective that could be fun. Ballad Show? I feel like my brain capacity for Ballad Show. On Good Friday, the day of Jesus' death, you suggest gambling? Shameful. Jesus goes, hell yeah. Actually, wait, what is... Hang on. If I search up a game like... Games to play for Good Friday. Video games, to clarify. Wait. The Catholic Archdiocese of Perth. Oh my god. Wait, we have an official Archdiocese word from Perth. The Archbishop has expressed his disappointment that the AFL intends to introduce football on Good Friday. Okay. Lent and video games, an Easter meditation. That sounds kind of more Buddhist than Christian. What the fuck? Is that Ninja Gaiden 3? Is that Ninja Gaiden 3? At the game church? Huh? I'm good. Transcendent in the DNA of gaming. If the soul is apart from the body, then investing yourself quite literally in another dimension via the medium is a meditative spiritual discipline. What? Okay. Like, if this was in a book, I'd consider it. This, I know this is a little classist of me. However, this is on a gaming news website. So, hearing this, if I saw this from an author that has a PhD, I'm like, you know, maybe they're kind of spitting a little bit. Seeing this from VentureBeat.com. After a golf injury last summer. Okay, I'm classist now. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Jesus would beat you.
We should definitely play the gambling game. Because if we don't sin,
fucking
that means
golf
Jesus
injury
died for nothing. Don't let it be in vain, Mako 100.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We should make sure we gamble. Video games mirror a spiritual exercise by basic definition. A Catholic that really desperately wants to convince his mother that he needs to play his video games to be connected to God. A system of rules. We are reborn into a world with firm boundary. Isn't that heresy? A natural order in place. Isn't that heresy because you're doing the... maybe I don't know enough about heresy to say. God's wisdom is the framework for both the universe's rules as well as the behavior. We can't fall through the floor in infinite nothingness. We can bypass God's will for the way we live. A shared experience, a communion. This is like the dialogue in Disco Elysium. Equating a video game as the same thing as eating the flesh and blood of Christ because you share an experience. It's a communion. Okay, maybe. But Ninja Gaiden 3? Duck Hunt? So no, this year I didn't give up anything for lead. Jesus loves you. Okay, that's fair. You know what? He seems like a lovely guy. I'm making fun of him, but he seems like a lovely fella. However, VentureBeat.com. But Malky, you're a Twitch streamer. Yes. And Dingo's Crummy, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Stuff with Ninja Gaiden is Jesus stuff, it makes sense. I'm not Catholic enough to be able to come up with a counterpoint to that. That kind of checks out to me. Like, I feel like It's Always Sunny. Like, I'm just like, that makes sense to my frame of reference. At Cleo IT. Are video games like taking in the flesh and blood of Christ? I feel like she would beat me. I feel like Cleo would get a plane ticket and beat me for even suggesting that, even if it's a quote from this guy. So, you know what? I think, yeah. We'll just... Leviticus. Throw rocks at that woman. Alright. What else are we doing? Right, let's do the daily dolls.
Indulge in the video games?
Voo, thank you very much for the 33 months. Welcome, and how you doing? It's been a little bit. Hello. But one tries to argue from the Catholic point of view, video games are fine, but the point would be it's purely fictional and the Bible doesn't have anything about video games. Fair. Little. It's time for Grandma's crossword puzzles. Let's do prawn. Because that's a seafood. And it's only seafood today. Fishy. Alright. Right. R-I-G. Girth. No, wait, no TH. Girl. B. Gulk. There's no Y. It can't be girly. It can't be girly. G-I. G-I.
There's nothing in the Bible that says dogs
Joe.
can't play basketball.
No. Nevities, thank you for 14 months. That's so true. Let that dog play. So the R can't be in the first position. The G can't be there. So if we start off with the G. D, I. A dirge. There we fucking go. And none of you said that in chat. None of you said that in chat, motherfuckers. That's straight from the dome. A dirge. A lament for the dead. Guess what? In theme, Happy Good Friday. Connections. Good boy. Okay, hang on. Hang on, which one is... Which New York Times guy wrote today's one? Which New York Times guy wrote today? Alright. I look forward to the NL clip and Librarian having that moment unlock. Good nose, boy. Me to my dog finding truffles. Man, banjo, possession, birds, goodness, belonging, haunting, apple, card, shining, effect, wow, exorcist. Wow, man, boy, goodness. Interjection. Nose, good, possession, banjo, belonging, haunting, exorcist, possession, shining. Fuck. The Exorcist, The Shining. The Haunting? No. The Birds. Is that Haunting and Birds? The Birds? As in... Oh, Hitchcock. Oh. Okay. Belonging, good nose. Effect, apple, possession, card. But I was thinking like the one with the birds that were really shittily CGI'd in. A more recent one, not Hitchcock. Possession is the act of taking control of something, or, well, if that's in like the spiritual sense, or holding something. Which I guess technically it's kind of like having control of it. Belonging, possession. That's all. Like a effect would mean to have an effect over, but then not really. No. A banjo is an instrument. It could also be in the New York Times sense for a purple. It could be like, actually, it's banjo, the famous statement uttered at the insurrection. And you're like, okay, I got Tim Apple, fucking settle. Cod. Apple. Nose. A nose is in the face. An apple is on a tree. A card is in Bellagio. Belonging is the act of holding onto something. Okay, possession, belonging. Effect, like hazily for the act of putting an influence on a thing. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck else goes with it. Pick a nose. Affect an apple. Have control over the banjo. I don't know. Belonging, affect, possession. Belonging, affect, possession. What else goes with that? Because like would it be banjo card, apple, nose, good. Banjo card, apple, nose, good. A belonging is something you have. An affect is... Wait. Okay, belonging and possessions is something that you could have. Alternatively, possession means to have control over something, as well as belonging being like something that you hold onto. However, an affect, that is like something that you have. So then would that be good? Like a good? An item? Is this items? Personal property minus S. Minus S? Minus S? Okay, you guys are saying that too. Okay. Oh, belonging, personal effects. Oh, okay. Things you can pick. Apple, banjo, card, nose. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no clue on these ones. But the first couple ones. Anyway, it's Averick. Let us stand up and stretch. And good job, chat. You guys are very good at these puzzles. Ugh. Attention-grabbing image. There you go. Whew. By the way, there's less than 2 days left for the summer stuff, by the way. There is less than 2 days. That is 1 day, 14 hours left to get all the stuff available here. That's the new sticker sheet which came out just for the final week. The standees set, the desk mats, all of this stuff. Standees again. Tariffs are fucked. No clue what is happening with that. There is literally no way to predict. I think they announced today that they're open to lowering them. Please. Please, dear God. But still, there could be potential delays as the entire world prepares to stop trade with the US. So, who knows? However, everything else is still available. Get it. You have 1 day, 14 hours. Where's my standee? Well, your standee is currently on pre-order stage, and then once it's ready, you will get it. Unfortunately, everyone paid for shipping from a US warehouse, so we can't back out of that. Fun. I love the economy. US Customs isn't collecting tariffs because the system isn't supporting it. I would believe that, but also I would not risk that. Ugh. Alright. Good stretch for the limbs. Look. How much will Versailles be on the hook for? So, if it costs thousands of dollars to make the standees, with how many were ordered, then we will be charged 245% potentially, with the China tariff on US items going out, as well as the US charge on Chinese items going in. So potentially, like multiple thousands of dollars for the standees. So we would lose all of the money that we would have made from the merch. Yay! Why are the prices displayed on screen different ones displayed on the website? Are you from a different country? Because there is different. So if you go to AUD, then there would be Australian dollars. There are different currencies. Check to make sure your currency is correctly applied. Yeah, there's even sex. Okay, no sex, doesn't go. You're the first person to go bankrupt from the tariffs. I would like to not be the first person to go bankrupt from the tariffs. I am Australian. So, yes, we will get it to you. Unfortunately, the US government is, pardon my French, blankety blank blank blank. So, until they stop being blankety blank blank blank, the entire world is currently waiting for them to be less blankety blank blank blank. Yeah, like literally the manufacturers we talked to, as well as the silence from every warehouse and other merch provider. That's just like, well, means the entire thing is just kind of paused. So you will get your standees or a refund if it comes down to the point where it's like, okay, we're up to 10,000% tariff. I hope it doesn't reach that point. I hope they stop them and we're able to smoothly get it through and get you guys your stuff as quickly as possible. Because it was meant to be like, hey, once we finish the pre-orders like tomorrow, then we just be able to go through and have them to you guys in like a couple weeks. Unfortunately, it will not work that way because of the global supply issues treated by this happening. Fun. Alright, that's that. Anyway, feel free to buy any of the merch stuffs. Maybe not the standees if you're really, really worried about it. Otherwise, we're kind of banking on the US getting slightly less crazy in a month or two, hopefully. Can also not ship them to Canada first and US. That is not how tariffs work. Tariffs are based on country of manufacture, not country of import. Unless you lie, which, like, you could. But then that would be a federal crime. So no, I will not commit a federal crime against the United States to get you guys your anime merchandise. I'm kidding. Crime is illegal. Don't do crimes unless you're the President of the United States. Okay, mini crossword. Lacquer practice, metaphorically. Rust. With the Yosemite rough approximation. Inch. Has many private entries. Your mum. Disc golf is obstinate. What is disc golf? Emoji that can mean I'm intrigued. Full. Thinking? Surprise? What the fuck is like 4 letters? Smile? Wink? 2, bring together. Okay, well, it's probably not. Unite? Oh, okay. It's not wink. Like graveyards at night. Scary. Shows the number of letters for a New York Times crossword letter. 3. Eyes! Eyes, that's the emoji. Diary. Noise. Strands. On the board. Dino. Dinos. Domino. Domino. Spaghetti. Chess. Tabe. 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 Maybe. Tile. Battleship. Game. Game pieces. Check. Da 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 da. Check. Knight. Token. There we go. Vandal. Easy. $2012, 490 million. Easy part 2, drums, bass 1, 2, synth 1, 2, synth 3, 4, bass cover back. Holy shit, 2012. Whoa. Skrillex? Okay. Harlem Shake? Is this the Harlem Shake? Steve Holy make me smile. Okay, nope. What else is there? Oh, is this the? Is it that kind of sound effect? Hang on. Turn down for what? Yeah, damn it. What the fuck is this? Dun 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 dun. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Yep. Nicki Minaj. Yeah, it's Starships. There we go. See, I was thinking of this one. Nicki Minaj. I was thinking of Turn Down for What? This song. In VUD track. That's what I thought this was. Let's quickly do a game duel. How are we looking? Oh, that's some kind of angel. Wait, that's a thing. Okay, hang on. Yellow. Blue angel. Horse skull. Yellow font. Blue. Yellow font. Blue. Lord of the Rings. Fucking Lego. Shit. I don't know. That does not... Is this like Ni no Kuni? Ni no Kuni. The White Witch? Nope. Ooh, this. Wait, is this? Wait, hang on. Is that Alucard? Is that fucking Alucard? Hang on. Is this Castlevania? Symphony of the Night. It is Castlevania. Okay, it is Castlevania. That is a vampire from Castlevania, but it's not that one. Castlevania, it's not Lords of Shadow, that's the one with Dracula on the front, that's black and red themed. It could be Order of Ecclesia, it could be Portrait of Ruin, it could be Lament of Innocence, it could be Dawn of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, Hour of Sorrow. There's a lot of sorrow happening. It's not these ones, because those are in the NES and SNES. Okay. Let's go top down. Aria of Sorrow. Okay, that was it. Alright, cool. On the Wii U and the Game Boy Advance, that's a selection. Nope. Oh, look. Put our music back on. And have some water. Castlevania Saga, more games you can shake a steak at. Yeah. I don't know what this is. That could be a Zelda, because I see like various geographical elements. That's like a bunny person. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna say like a Zelda. Featuring the legends of Zelda. What? I'm just gonna say fucking Spirit Tracks. It's not Spirit Track. What is that? Is that a bomb? Is that a bomb that just... What? Also, welcome in if you just woke up here. Hello. Might be Mana. Oh, it could be of Mana. Of Manda. Legend of Mana. Okay, there's a little Tinkerbell and a sheep thing. Is it possibly like a dragon quest? Is it possibly... I don't know. I have no idea. What are you? Fucking Monkey D. Luffy ripoff? Breath of Fire 4. Ah. Monkey Luffy. Asylum Escape sequel Chainsaw. Oh! Evil Dead. I was gonna say Degeneration, but okay. Never mind. Welcome to Scenario Skull Check. Hi, Umphy, how you doing? My skull's feeling kind of okay. My bones are less so. The seasonal arthritis has hit my knee hurts, but you know. Ooh. Also, Umphy. Hell yeah. Bunny suit. Getting on my allergies as well. Ooh. Going from booth coming. Nice. Hell yeah, Umphy. That's right. Karita, who's also my rigger for this one, was like, wait, are you and Mint doing a thing? I was like, no, why? Like, well, she's also getting a bunny suit, so. So I was like, oh, right, it is Easter. Was that for fun use on stream? Yeah, yes, it will. This weekend, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Asylum Escape sequel Chainsaw. Sequel. Cause like this is Evil Dead, the second game. Like this is that, but yeah, I guess Manhunt. Oh yeah. But in case you're wondering, Evil Dead Regeneration. You start off the game in the... Oh my god, he does have a drink cost. Yeah, you start off the game like this. In the asylum. Well, the first level is you in the house in Evil Dead 2. fighting against the Deadites. And then you get taken in by the police because they think you're fucking insane. Yeah, it's great. It's actually a pretty fun game.
6 months and not a single visit. Oh yeah, my appeal must be coming along swell. Hey, you know what? Give me the bad news and blow. TV time starts in 5.
Your whole story, the Necronomicon, your friends being possessed by evil, you being forced to butcher them. You were telling the truth. I thought you were crazy.
Yeah, then you have to escape from the crazy prison people.
Oh, baby smooth, Ashenova. What are you up to?
And then there's a fucking comically Nazi doctor in the basement that is doing experiments on all the patients in the asylum.
Can I touch your nightstick?
Yeah, Bruce Campbell did a great job with the acting. He always does. I should watch the TV series. Because there is like a Ash vs. Evil Dead series. Look at this motherfucker.
Such craftsmanship. So diabolically beautiful. Necronomicon ex mortis.
They really don't make them like the medic in TF2 anymore, do they?
Fate brought you to me, but it is destiny and my own brilliance that will allow us to reshape
What happened to the
world.
crazy German guy
It is
in Meteor?
to release the power of the dead.
Are you talking to me, Doc? Or is this another one of your crazy mad scientist rants?
Even your sarcasm can't ruin my mood today. In fact, I should be thanking you. You proved that a living being...
Yeah, so that's great. And then you have to break out the, and you eventually get your chainsaw back.
Well, ain't this a kick in the pants?
Yeah, lovely, silly quips in a 2003 fashion.
I gotta get out of here.
Looks like Cree from The Office a little bit. Yeah, so eventually get the chainsaw back, which is why I was thinking, oh, okay, chainsaw. And...
You're going down. You're going down hard.
I would not play this on stream because like it kind of gets boring a little quickly once you got the bit and you're like, wow, it's just like Evil Dead. And yes, it is better than Borderlands quips.
Let's see if these freaks are still allergic to lead.
Honestly, never heard of the game. It's pretty good for the time, but it does lose out a little bit. It does have glory kills. MC's VA is kind of what? That's just Bruce Campbell. That's the actual Bruce Campbell.
Rightful rulers.
Yeah, so then you get the stuff back because I do really love Ash's outfit. I do think it's a cool outfit. It's a classic horror movie one. Groovy. Yeah, there was a new Evil Dead game, but then it was a multiplayer only one, so it kind of shut down quickly.
Yeah, baby. Sing for the king.
It's fun. But it's kind of like a Devil May Cry, but without being able to juggle and do combo stuff. Get the fuck doors! Yep, all lollipop chainsaw with no irony.
No, you're through.
Just sarcasm. Well, the Dead by Daylight thing they did for Evil Dead still running? I don't think so. I think they did shut that down, right? So yeah, as you can see, it's kind of the same thing over and over. It's fun if you like Evil Dead, and the clips are neat. But it gets very boring very quickly once you've exhausted the combo stuff. It's better than the first couple Evil Dead games though, because like Evil Dead in the PlayStation 1. This is what Evil Dead. This is what it looked like with the PlayStation 1. It's kind of sick. That was a fucking chimpanzee. It is so crusty.
Groovy.
They really only have one sound effect. That is a hitbox. Okay. They really couldn't do hitboxes in the PlayStation 1. God, look at that. What is that bullshit? Street Fighter 6? The chimpanzee. I want to know what happens at the end of the fight. Wow, that's shit.
Well, nice of you to show up, Padre. Hey, how about for once you... What the hell?
I love Bruce Campbell being like a good voice actor in the middle of this shit.
No, stay away from her.
Hey, what's going on here?
She's possessed, you idiot. Now quickly, give me the...
You idiot! She's possessed, you idiot.
Hey, what's going on here?
She's possessed, you idiot. Now quickly, give
I
me
love
the
Bruce
dagger.
Campbell.
We need it to fully open the vortex.
Oh, no. Little news flash for you. No rips in time or any damn vortexes, okay? Been there, done that.
Fool, it's the only way to banish the evil. The rift must be opened. Give me the dagger, or she'll be lost forever.
So how do we keep it from sending us back with it?
Narat al Nosferatos, Kanda al Azroth, al Ruah.
Hey, yo, Alec, get the gum out of your ears.
Azkara Telal Gidam, Endul Yutuk, Azag Tag.
It'll get fucked up every time in Evil Dead. Every time. Oh my god.
Ashley, is that you?
Yeah, baby. It's me.
Hang on. It might be peak. Never mind.
Oh, you bastard, you tricked me.
Oh, no fooling you. Hey, I was gonna get the book one way.
What is the scale of this?
Easier to have you do it.
Who's where?
Here we go again. I'm coming for you, baby.
Never mind. This is actually 10 out of 10.
The warrior from the sky came. The one from my dreams. He made a most glorious entrance.
Is that the guy from Diablo 2?
For days I had been awaiting his arrival. Since the rain and
So we're going to
trinkets
play.
began,
Oh yeah, we were going to choose a video game to play. If you're here from the raid still, thank you for sticking around. However, I am just like this. So I hope you're enjoying it.
And it was years before that I foretold of his coming.
You're him.
Can you tell me my edit looks? I need someone's opinion. You should have friends you can message. If the edit's of me, sure. If it's not of me, ask a friend. However, you unfollowing, so I'm gonna guess it's like, here's my FIFA compilation. In which case, you know, good for you, buddy. Reach for the sky. We can wait. We can let them respond.
Him who?
The one LZ spoke of. The warrior from the sky.
I'm gonna go ask Buzz Lightyear. Okay, they're 12.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
Damascus, in the year 730.
730? Oh, great. Round 2 with the primitives. Hey, listen, you see 2 other people land around here? A girl and a guy? Guy's my height, my weight, kind of good looking?
Yes, 2 others fell during the reign of Trinkets. They were taken to the guild temple.
It's insane how good his voice acting is. That you hear other people and they're like, I've had to suck your blood.
Soon after, the mad poet Abdul Aziz.
She's possessed, you idiot!
Jail. He spoke of your arrival. Most thought him to be insane.
Killed? What the? Look, never mind. Where can I find this Alziz fella?
He awaits execution in the jail.
That is a
But
facial
the bridge is
expression.
out and the minions of the guild roam free about the town. I must go. I shouldn't be seen talking to you, but hear me, warrior. Tread carefully. An unholy evil sweeps across the land.
Yeah, so what else is new?
I love Bruce Campbell. I do like the vibe of this, but also acknowledge that it's probably really miserable to play, and a lot more fun to watch someone do it on YouTube where they know what to do. Like just, yes, the brown mushroom. Nutrients can be extracted from these fungi. Crucial item for the puzzle. Oh my god, I love the skeletons. Oh, they're so goofy. You can't see shit. Oh, and they come back alive too, because of course they do.
Bring it on.
Oh, another brown mushroom. Riveting. Hey, wait, go there, go there. I want to see it.
We had uncovered
Yeah, very
the
Jason
ancient
Argonauts.
depths of the Dark Ones deep within the earth, and I had been translating the passages. And as I didn't write it, I'll even spin it. I just need you've spoken to the mad poet. Before he was jailed, he was helping a small band of us. You see,
I want to see more cringe Kino. Come on. What's this? Show me more things. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
You guys are in serious trouble now. That's my boyfriend. He's on his way down here and he's gonna be pissed.
It's the fire. He's found us. If he has found the aqueduct, he may also have the passages. Yeah? And we got this. What's that idiot gonna do with the pages anyway? Read them? But what of the prophecy? Alziz spoke of his coming, and now he is here. Oh, relax. I know this guy better than anyone. The only thing he's been prophesized to do is work retail the rest of his life. I think I know how we can use this stupid prophecy to our advantage.
Some of my notes are missing. Without them, I can only work on a portion of the text. Home to the guild.
Okay, come on. Wow, this is just Zelda at some point. It just becomes the water temple. Jesus Christ. This is an Evil Dead game. Sorry, I'm just kind of riveted by this. The pump lever. Oh, that's what we're playing Blueprints. Evil Dead? Sure hope it is. Illegal. I hope they can get better. But yeah, I think they only had enough time for one grunt take from Bruce Campbell. Gork, is this true? That crop? Bro, we're gonna starve. Avatar zoomed. I love that one. There it is. Love that one. Min Costello shows up. Malker, help me workshop a joke. Flu shot to flu shot like the plane. I hope the plane is okay. Fucking... I don't know how you save that one. Flu shot to flu shot? Like the plane got shot? What's another one? A streamer? Damn, happy birthday. Some about chemtrails? You could probably throw in a chemtrail then. Huh? Well, I mean, like streaming is just like the... Plus there, I'll take it. But yes, how about how now, brown cow? I'm still deciding on the game. How about maybe blue Prince? How you guys feeling? Yay? Okay. Deal? Yeah, sure. Much to think about. Is that what? Yeah, that's why there's a blue person this grade. I'm feeling vintage. Jets at the up shop. But see, occasionally it flows. She wants to be NL so bad. I'm just unfortunately a chameleon. I'm a product of the 5 people closest to me, and unfortunately one of them is my mentally ill homunculus that's bold. T Clubber, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome in. Blue is majority, dubba dee, dubba die. Alright. Then I guess that it is time for... There's a poll? No, democracy is bad. You would beat up a guy? Alright, screenshot that. Got him. Alright, blueprints. We'll play on Blue Dubba Dee Dubba Die for the record for the VOD chatters that can't hear the music. Bisexual shadow. Oh, I like Marco. And also the man. Oh. Thank you, bisexual shadow. Alright, chat. Has the category switched? Are you ready for more blueprints? It has? Sweet. More blueprints. Wonderful. Now, if you left off last time, there is also a lovely Figma for all of the schizophrenic puzzles that we are trying to solve. So, this is how it's looking currently. It's going great. This is what we captured from last time. Now remember, this is great because my memory is very bad, even though this was only 3 days ago. First time watching a blueprint. What the hell is this? This is my schizo board. This is where we collect all the clues for the game. How the room letters thing going? Good question. I don't know. But yes, so our lovely blueprints document. We figured out the little pump control water flow puzzle that lets us drain the pool to get gold resources. We figured out the control panel that leads us to do purple stuff. We don't really know what that really does. Because like there's a section on making it purple. Yeah, up here. And then it has to be done by the email, which we found the email access. And it's like the project for the... Yeah, off blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah, the white indicates zone is fade up to sync and all 6 indicators purple. So we had to get it to white then, after we do everything to purple. So very fun. Again, no spoilers. Let me figure stuff out. I saw Girl DM when I saw her play it. What program is this? That is Figma, or FigJam. It's nice. Use spacebar to scroll around designing stuff, by the way, and control and scroll wheel to zoom in and out easy. Yeah, so we found a bunch of stuff with the magnifying glass. We found Hartley's room. Yeah. Use paint. Paint would be a clusterfuck because you had to move stuff, and paint's not very good with moving things. Yeah, and in this case, you can have everything that's inside a category get moved around too. It's really nice. And yeah, this has layers. This has all kinds of overlaps and underlaps and moving arounds. So it's very good. Oh, you also got allowance as well. Couldn't be La Mulana without looking that shit up. I don't know what La Mulana is. But yeah, sections are very powerful. Do recommend them. I'm trying to get a PhD in forensics. Is forensics real? The kind of shit where they're like CSI Miami. The killer's fingerprint matches this one that we took from... Actually, wait, nope. People do get, like, traffic stopped. And then they have their prints taken. We found this hair at the crime scene. Therefore, we know what the killer is. Doop-a-doop-doop. Without grandkids. Okay, you joke, but there is a key. There is a key. That is the secret garden key, and it is green. Yeah, so we have our allowance, which is 2 gold coins. Cops show is probably poor representation of the field. That makes sense. Wild berries! That's right, we could do like, what are the good ones? Okay, what's this? What the fuck is this? Launder currency. Spin cycle. 5 gold, exchange all diamonds with coins. Oh, fuck. Swap keys with gems. Swap keys with coins. Oh, fuck. So you could get that many keys or get them. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Holy shit. Okay, that's powerful. Any items? Any bullshit hidden behind? Bleach? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we get to make stacks now. I'm gonna hand my allowance of 2 gold coins. Code check, that's for the garage puzzle, which we haven't done yet. Billiard room. Check the pitches. Okay, no in the back seat. Let me... Hand a crowbar. Half-Life 3. What's the letter? Oh my fucking... Okay. 4. Crowbar. Let me solve the puzzle. I will get it wrong at my own pace. Okay, let's go for bedroom. Sleeping mask, pretty good. Do we have 5 now? No? So we have this old lady over here still, which is good. So yeah, chat, for the people that are confused, this is a roguelike game, which is with an overarching puzzle. Every day, the layout will change. And so, we had to try and get to the antechamber and past into it to the secret 46th room of the house. However, it's weighted against us because there's all kinds of puzzles that go into that we have not yet unlocked. One of which is the existence of the secret garden, the car puzzle, and I think I'm kind of like you're trying to draft away the bad picks lower down so it's easy to get up to the end. Yeah, so some things reset, but we've got like permanent stuff like the West Gate we unlocked. And we have an allowance, as well as stars. So observatories unlock stars, which give us like daily benefits when we find it. Very neat. Okay. A nook. Yunk. It's probably better to use like the bends down earlier on. So we're able to then go further each time. A den. Ooh. Get a gem. Nice. So gems are usually used for the rooms. Here we go. Key. What are you? Coins. Nice. So we exchange that for gems in the laundromat. And then we put this one down so we go... That's perfect! Right in the corner! So we want to put like the rooms that have no extra entrances down here, because if you close off all your exits, you aren't able to progress further into the house. Right. Gem. Gem. What else is there? Aha. A coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make. And this one? A lockpit set. Occasionally you're able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, find everything in the wardrobe then. 10. So now going on it this way, we have security. This is a gem requirement. Let's go for corridor. I'll go along this way. I do kind of want to see that thing though, because I feel like that's part of a puzzle. We haven't figured out how to actually access it. A drawer and room. Gems, alright, cool. This way we get to redraft whatever we pick in here. How about this way in the middle? Observatory. Spare room. Chapel. The observatory is really good. That gives us a little link down as well. Nice. No items. Okay, we're up to 7 stars. That then gives us... I've seen people make bizarre, unfounded rules based on nothing but supposition and superstition. That's the classic way you navigate every game. Farmer's apple. Apple's extra delicious today. That's a shit perk. I want like free gold and keys and shit. What do you mean apples taste good? Okay, how about Wildberry? What the fuck? What is... Aquarium? Oh my god, hello. Oh, you look so happy. Okay, say a little officer and oh my god, it's me. It's me, I've died the fish in the office. Oh, this is cute. That's the laundromat. That is a hallway. That's a veranda. Interesting. Oh, gem. There's a piece of dirt that we can dig out with a shovel if we find one. Dining room, security. Storeroom. I feel like a security might be good. Great, so we have these ones up here. Any secret items? No. We'll also do a keycard system if we find one, because we haven't found a keycard yet. We'll see low. And then if we do manage to knock out the power, we'll say unlocked. Cool. Hallway, pantry, courtyard. A pantry is probably better. Pay up to $1 for this process to be 10 times faster. As in like the process of the computer. It's a little slow, but you know. Ooh, apple's extra delicious. +5. That's pretty good. Door's locked. Lockpick kit, okay. That's an insane power-up. Storeroom, kitchen. We do still have a way to the left then. Okay, okay. Patio. Oh, we don't have enough for the garage in this one. That's fine, though. Wildberry. No gems. Locksmith. Okay, keys for sale. We can take that. Special key. 3 keys. 12 is 3. That's not bad. Special key. Wait, what am I thinking? We can exchange the gold for keys, can't we? What is a special key, though? Ah. Aha, the key to the secret garden. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, I guess we can go upwards there or down and around. This is a long way that doesn't have an exit though, which is unfortunate. So it does mean that any time we go back down, it's gonna be potentially the death of us, unless we can find a kitchen. So go back up this way, around this way, and then this room we can redraft. Commissary, which you don't have gems. Gymnasium, closet. Nope, redraw. Nursery, boudoir, parlor. A parlor puzzle gives us some items. This is the fun one with the boxes. So, the rules of this one, if chat wants to play along, are that we have 1 box which is true, 1 box which is false, always, and 1 which could be true or false. And only 1 box actually has something in it. So, gems are both in the black box and the white box. It has to be false because there can only be 1 gem. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also false. So if these 2 are false, that means there must be at least 1 true, so this has to be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so it has to be in the black box. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. I do like being like the edge of the mansion and seeing the windows out. It's really lovely. Kitchen for sale. We do need some food. Okay, a little percolator, mocha pot. Any items? No. A banana, a club sandwich, chef salad. Oh, how many green rooms do we have? 1, so not that good. Club sandwich for 15 steps. That's on, so we can decide on the way back. Storeroom commissary. Items for sale. Chapel. Commissary. And again, we have salt shakers, compasses, shovels, sledgehammers. Shovels would help the patches we can open up. With, without. That's another case of the with and without things. Like, we should screenshot this and add this to our schizo board. We have a big with without section that we're kind of confused by. No idea what this means yet. But we shall figure it out. No clue, but it will be found. Special key. Garden. Oh! Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, it has to be on the edge of the house. Okay. Apple. Aha! Oh, there's a crank here. And a moon. Okay, so there's a moon in the Sacred Garden. Interesting. We'll add that into our... Into one up there. Sacred Garden. And we have to access this one via going through on... Where's my pen? Red. Secret key along the walls. Let me make this a little bigger. Oh. There we go. It's also an ad break, so what a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Yippee. Now remember, I will try to not read chat if they're doing like spoilery stuff. So feel free to go like, she doesn't know. But no, like, the answer to the puzzle is you type in these 5 letters. Because ideally I figure it out and you guys laugh at me. Was it snapping your fingers or your neck? That was my fingers, this is my neck. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's down the stretch. Come on. Ella no sabe. She doesn't know. I gave him an idea of the 2-picture thing? No. I will figure that out when I figure that out. Until then, you'll listen to a ramble about the fucking... Guys, the Discord impersonator thing is still happening. There's still people that have been like, Marco Hukasame 76. And then messaging small Twitch streamers that are starting out like, hey, I really like your stream. And then they say like, yeah, do you want to buy a course? I got another one today, unfortunately. I feel so bad because I'm like, well, someone's using my fucking name to sell stupid courses and bullshit. And then like Twitch boosting services. Like, they've been reported to Discord. They still aren't fucking banning them. I'll have to complain on Twitter again. Because that's the only way companies ever do anything now. You have to always make a complaint. Publicly. Or else they're just like, nah. Yeah, I go in today. Hi, sorry to bother you. Are you part of an organization called TWADS? No. It's apparently a Twitch boosting site that someone impersonated me is like trying to sell, which is great. Really annoying. Because I've gotten like several people coming in chat and I feel bad because they either think they made a friend or they're worried about being scammed by someone on Discord impersonating me. Or I had Twitter DMs. People coming into the Discord to be like, hey, is this you? And I'd be like, no. Fuck. Hate scammers. So just waste of space in society. Ah, there's a goose puzzle. A goose puzzle. Okay, so it appears that there is, as part of the Secret Garden, there is a goose puzzle, where there is then levers on either side. Oh, science stuff. People fall for fakes, they shouldn't be on the internet. To a certain extent, but then, like, if people are scamming using your name, you wouldn't just be like, well, your fault. I'm like, well, I don't want them to be using my name to scam people. Stream was called a weather vane. Yeah. Let me get a shovel. This would be a good investment. Oh, right, because the cookbook book reduces the price by 1. Ah, it doesn't apply retroactively. Well, it applies retroactively, not preactively. Old tin can. God damn it. Son of a... I wanted, like, something useful. Fuck. Okay, so the moon is there. There's a goose. North. South. East, west. Oh, wait. Wait. We're actually outside the bounds of the house. This is... Oh, it's 2 rooms. Oh. That's kind of cool. Ah, okay, this will open up. This bit will open up 100%. That's some Zelda-looking bullshit. Okay, are we trying to get these to go towards that way? And this one? No. What is the little one doing at the top then? I guess maybe we're trying to get them to go. Yeah, let's do a full revolution. How do I get the little one to move? Maybe the little one can't move. Maybe we had to move it towards the little one? Maybe. Oh, it is kind of pointing at the moon. Hang on. Do we have to come back at 9? Because there is a time thing. Because we had to wait for the bunker puzzle at the computer, which I still fuck up the date. I'm still not even sure what fucking day it is. Okay. Oh, it's the antechamber one. Right, they said the they said the garden is where it is. They did say that. Fuck. Right, and the one of these notes that we did. Yes. The west and east. This is the east. Okay. So east lever. This one is up in the garden puzzle. There's the antechamber. Let's add that in. So you make all of the levers point up towards that way. Give a big red circle. Anti-east. But west. But left side. I had to make these, point to moon. Beautiful. Good night, Marco. Good night. Thank you for coming into stream. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, well, skip the board. It's going great. Okay, well, that opens up that one. Aha. I grab an apple from the... Nope. Alright then. Then why are you like that? What are you? What are you doing? Why are you like that? What are you? I feel like there's something afoot. Veranda. Greater chance of finding Grimes' agreements. And Lavator. Oh, we should dump the Lavator in the corner. I did hear Enel saying that in a VOD, but I'm trying to not watch his bits. The librarian makes it so hard not to. Because I like watching NL in the morning. I don't wait till he plays the fucking Bazaar. Because I can't watch his Blueprints playthrough. Oh, banana. For 3 steps. You have the kitchen. Paula. Yeah, I love Giga, but I can't spell the game as well. Is it this way? So we need to try going to the left, don't we? Yeah, I feel like the lavatory has something, but I don't know what it is yet. Apple. Over this way. Nice. 14. Oh, square 3. 9. Right, the puzzles get more complicated. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared 9. 4 squared 16. Minus 10, 6. Silver key. Oh my god, delicious apple. Okay, coat check closet office. On and spread gold. We've closed off all the items up here, unfortunately. So we can't progress any further in this, but that's fine. We learn about the secret garden this run. It says useful info. I guess close off the items. Ivory dye and key. Anywhere else? No. Okay, let's go outside and take a look. So let's take a look at the place over this way. Ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-bo. Let's take a look how you doing over here. Tool shed, schoolhouse, fruit cellar. I can learn about special items. Let's see. Metal detector and sledgehammer. Hey, look, we may as well go around digging now. What do you think Spurs, like the people that get the headphones, the metal detector on the beach? Is it divorce? It could be. Very, very strong possibility. Divorce. Okay, yeah. Like, they're suddenly having, like, a great time. Gambler. Oh my god, you're so right. It's kind of like gacha, but physical on the beach. You are so right. So for plenty of old men, they would consider that to be like their gacha. They are rolling to see what they can get. Apple. Dig spun. A few old coins. Apple. How about this? What items left? Guide detects near old stock barracks. We're gonna find ordnance? Okay, there's just fruit left. Medals and bullets. Ah, okay. That seems fun. Way cheaper than gacha. How much is a good, like, metal detector setup? What's it in the realm of? If I'd have went on Tiny Post instead of PNG, I played Gacha too. I mean, you're not gonna find like a woman under the ground though. Like you wouldn't metal detect him like, ah, wife. Unless your wife was like a little toy soldier. 5K minimum? That's not cheap. That's way more than I thought it might have been. HSS, that's Sinclair. The pool room. Oh, water levels. Water levels. Hang on, is the bathroom able to have water level changed? No, it isn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping maybe there'll be like a puzzle where like, ah, you actually increase the water level to the bathroom and it floods out and then you get a doohickey. No, okay, so if there is a secret element to this, it's not that. Is Fake Jam local online? It is online. Okay, so like there does appear to be like an indent in the wall that looks like kind of suspiciously shaped. Take a screenshot of that. I'm not sure if it is, but it does kind of look like a hole. I'll add that to our list. Was it made for you? It could be. I mean, the dev did make it for me. It's part of the game. Do you mean like a wild goose chase you? No, okay. Come back when you have a little more rupee. Get some bombs, rope. There. Next day. What do we got? This is a beautiful game, though. I'm really enjoying it. The RNG does get a little difficult, though, because I'm never like a good roguelike player. Let's draw off the outside first. Oh yeah, again, this is not a sponsored stream, but I did do a sponsored stream at release. So like there's still the code if you want to use it, but this is me deciding to play on my own. Hovels now cost foot instead of ooh, we could try the hovel. This seems cute. Okay, there's a hole in the ground. A bed with ooh, what's this? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? I think not. Where's room 46? Test my full house theory. No luck is expected. Okay, well, I love Schizo, so screenshot that. Add that to our Schizo board. Okay. Hovel. Like something in the entrance. Oh, it's a roguelite, so resets every day. And once you've exhausted all your options with like rooms that can actually progress, then you have no choice but to start again. Think out of what? What the fuck? What the fuck? The beacon is lit. Oh my god. Okay, I was... Wait, there's stuff that small that could just actually be part of a puzzle? I'm so fucked. I am gonna get so... Oh my god. That's gonna... Oh my god. Okay, well, there's 2 dirt spots. Aha. Yeah, this board's gonna get big, isn't it? Okay, that appears to be everything. Okay. Okay, good thing to know about the hovel. Like, so, does that have to turn on every time? Where the fuck was that? Roguelite puzzle game? How is that a thing? I know! It's cool, isn't it? Now red circle this. Put that in there. And of course, red line. So I take it that there's 4, because okay, there's a boarded up thing down there. And this one is lit. So that assumes that maybe there's like 3 others. So there's 3 other switches around the house, maybe. I appreciate your schizo board. Thank you. I've been working really hard on it. It's very cute. I think I'm doing a good job. We also just found the music parts as well. Because there's music sheets apparently. Okay. Into the house. And remember, it caused footsteps today. So if we can find food, that would be a good option. Okay, so let's go with... Set up for the billion, that gives us an easy puzzle. Why so blue? Prince. 5. 16. 25 minus 25. 4 squared, 16 times 2, 32, divided by 16, 2. Silver key. Coin. Duck noses. There you go. I feel like there's like pressure building in my eyes. I'm like 5, 4, 21, hut. Corridor. Did you find the color code for the breaker room? I don't remember. We found... we found this somewhere. And then we found the email where it said actually it needs, there's a couple different ones and I just go from white to purple. Yeah, probably office then. Let's go for Den. Yeah, read the office emails. Because office is the only computer that can read the emails. As we have found out. Okay, let's go down this way. Ooh, courtyard. Steps to climb at -3. Metal detector. Yoink. Good item, good item. Great chance of finding keys and gold. Congratulations, chat. We are now divorced. Nursery, nook, bedroom. Well, if we're already in like the edge of this then. Very. That's one of our blessings. 12 magic keys? That's a lie because we found this in a room. This is Hartley's room. Gold key? Other key. Aha. That's the items here then. Yeah, there's also this one for the right, the admin key for the network administrator. Oh right, we need to try that, don't we? Right, okay, so if we get the security room, we should try that. Wife took the kids. Oh, I got some metal detector. Ooh, we could do a garage. What's the name of Schizoboard app? Yeah, it's a Figma. Specifically Fig Jam for the multi-user one. What about the green one being a liar, red one or a blue one? Oh, the dark room, you're able to turn the lights on. So we found the... Oh, fuck. Wait. It could be red or blue. Oh, shit. Okay, because... Oh, fuck. Oh, that complicates things. Because we received a memo that's like, actually, if it's a certain color, it's false and printed. Yeah, blue memos are true, red memos are a lie, except if they're written by hand. So, if this is blue, that's true. But if it's... Ah, shit. Yep, that does complicate things. Storeroom nook hallway. Security. Why, we do want to try... Okay, we can try the username at least. Because it was a security password. Okay, so if we try... What was it? We found the password. First letter is your name, Hartley Ruota. So, Ruot. First and fifth capitalized. Fuck, alright, fuck that up. That didn't work. First letter is your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth character capitalized. Oh, followed by first initial. Wrote H. Damn it, what the fuck? First full letters of your last name. Ruota. R-U-O-T. Followed by first initial. H. Unless Hartley isn't Ruota. shit. I might have messed that up. Also, wait, the central server site, that might not be, because it's not, I'm not sure if it's security or not. That could be somewhere else. Because it did not work in security. So I also had to try it in the office, as well as the archive, I think. So you can check other terminals. So you can see, which up in Swan Song. That's the regular password for the network. Maybe there's like a separate password. Office, lab, shelter. Or maybe it's somewhere else entirely. Staff services. Staff announcements. Special orders. I'm having a fun stream. I'm having lots of fun. Welcome in. I'm getting some annoying sinus pressure though, but that's okay. Ugh. Let's go this way. Ouch. Okay, this is a shit direction. We can do chapel, and that knocks out an annoying requirement. Because we can just go back over this way. We do really want to find food, though. Because we are rapidly running out of steps. So the hovel's interesting. But it does eat up the steps budget really quick. Commissary, come on. Shit. Laundromat. Bugger. No items? Damn. Yeah, okay, well, it was an interesting try with the hovel, but seems like we need more of a direct strategy in mind if we're gonna be doing that. Otherwise, it kind of just screws us a little bit. Because we have a gem, but we can't get rid of the hovel. This might be a Hail Mary, because we could try and go for a kitchen. Commissary. That's not a kitchen. But you know what? Nursery. +5. Alright. Good. Any items? Nope, the stars up there. Nothing down here. Oh, the Red Prince. We've read that one. Reroll dice. Good. That helps massively. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen. Office. Gosh dang it. No. Okay, redraw that one. Laboratory. Experimental health features. I need a kitchen. But the lab does let us check the computer right now, so... Okay, many doors, many doors. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? If we're gonna die here, archives lets us test the other thing. So maybe that's the way. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. What in the fuck is this? Okay, I don't think we added this to our schizo board. Let's do that for the lab. The hell's this thing? Laboratory, laboratory. Do we have a laboratory? No. Okay. Laboratory. Power from boiler. Fairy tale. What? There's another puzzle. 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 10, 5, 6, 1, 7, 4. Okay, so we'll have to look at like an actual periodic table of elements. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Wait, but isn't red a lie? Wait. Wait. Red memos are lies. What the fuck? How the hell does that work? So they can be accessed from somewhere else. How? It's a fucking email. Did someone like fucking print it out? Oh, the schizo board is developing great. Again, no spoilers, no spoilers. Let me just go like... Papima. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, the heating and cooling curves, right. Gotta save that one. Experimental stuff. Just say security terminal. Oh, okay, so not security. Yeah, that might make sense. Unable to find the laboratory. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly. Okay. A Bunsen burner. Why the fuck is this beeping? Oh. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Log into network. Damn it. We had to find out who Rowoto is then. A unique house feature that lasts to the end of the day. I'll do a second. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add 3 aquariums to today's drop pool. Gain a key, gem will go. Oh, this is kind of cute. Okay. Okay, cool. That's done. That experiment's going off. Good. No idea what that says. Do aquariums count as bedrooms? They do. Okay, this is the archives. Is there possibly something laying around here? There was a book. Oh, gem. Okay, so we know now at least that there is definitely none in the archive. So there is archive, no PC. We know that for certain. Guest bedroom. Yep. Nice. 3 aquariums added to drop full. Oh my god, yes, and a magnifying glass. We're back in. We're back in. Aquarium. That gives it plus 5 steps. 3 aquariums have been added to the... Wait. Each aquarium counts as an aquarium. Counts as a bedroom, counts as an aquarium. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Aquarium. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Yes. Office. Good, that knocks us down here then. Good, good. Gold. Upgrade disc. Beautiful. Okay, so upgraders tend to have another entrance in the office a bunch of times. That's the same thing there. We've read that. Wait, what's this? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? We missed this. Brigitte, please check any books matching the tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, passing the Barons, Herons in the Manor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last tiles intend to be hearings or herrings, but knowing her, but I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, where's the office then? Aha. That's actually in here as well. Aha! Don't worry, Maka, you missed a lot of the... What the fuck? Okay. Well, time to add that to the schizo board. Okay. I missed quite a few things. Get the red circles out. Huh. That's pretty neat. Alright, so then there's a safe here that we don't know what opens it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, clear, enter. Alright. There's a safe in here. Let's get an upgrade disc. I think a code opens it. Oh my god. So true. Storeroom upgrade. 10 gold! Oh my lord. Yes. Insane. Okay, spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Again, chat, if you spoil things, you will be skinned alive. Ah, you put checks in the staff members' room. Oh. Okay, so there's a couple codes we could try. There's a couple codes we could try for the safe. Because there's the... Let's see, there's a couple of numbers we have written down. Yeah, there's another safe in the boudoir, which is a Christmas present. There's a postcode here. There's a one up there, 6789. Probably not that. 63080, possibly. There's the 45292 for the rooms for the antechamber thing. 45292 is something we could try. Five, 2, 9, 2. Nope. Alright, not that. So we can mark down that we have tried. So for the safe, we've tried 45292. Other codes that we can try. This town looks safe down there, but that is not the same thing. No codes up on here. Dark room 1128. There's 1128 there. The width without, I'm still not sure about. Take. Alright. Well, there's 1128. That's for the orchid one. No. So we know it's not that one then. Hi Cleo, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Same as a notes tab. I can't get that to work. So I'm using Figma. This is my beautiful schizophrenia board. It's looking wonderful. Welcome in. There's a clear connection between the particular safe and the code open, and don't need to try random numbers. Well, yeah, I'm not trying random numbers. I'm trying the numbers that are lit around its codes. We finish the game, please post the board. I will. Cinco. Cinco Inca? Huh. Well, let's do Swan Song. Connect. There we go. Okay. Emails. Are there any new emails? No. The Swan Song, we got that with the magnifying glass on the note. It has a password scribbled out. No tunnel access. Ah, okay, cool, that does work. Are the colors in the note significant? Maybe. There's red and black. There's something that could be happening there. There's 15 coins that are... A compass is littered around. Okay. I can't see a compi anywhere. Aquarium. Observatory is kind of nice. What's our bonus for today? 8 stars. Clavis, the key. I'll take it. Goodbye, Clavis. The boudoir. Okay, we can try the boudoir. Oh, Ritz, thank you much for the gifts of the clear. Thank you very much. Let's see, experiment successful. Nice. 1, 1, 2, 8. Boom. Fuck. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Fuck. Oh, I tried. Aquarium. Dark room. Keep going this way. Passageway. Beautiful. All right. Dining room. Give me the fucking chicken. There it is. There's the steak. Plus 20. I will have my dinner. How delightful. Beautiful. What else is that? There's a big deer up there. Are you like gonna activate and an antler's gonna open up a wall? No? Candelabra? How much bullshit should I expect to? I'm currently expecting a lot. No? That leads into the antechamber there. But you need the secret garden for that one. Commissary, storeroom. Kinda nice. Go for the commissary. Maid's chamber and the parlor. Library. Oh, the showroom. Moon pendant. If you call a day while wearing the moon pendant, start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Holy shit. Master key, open all normal doors. Emerald bracelet, driven to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Moon pendant seems kind of fucked. Locked, damn it. Salt shaker shovel key. Keys are expensive up here. Alright, antechamber. Fuck. I think it might be doomed. No, the arcade doesn't do anything. It is not yet implemented. Movco, what? Hello? How you doing? When your aquarium said a key? I mean, I'm going through. Settle. Kampai. Draw floor plans lean north more frequently. Aquarium. You're ready for night shift? Nice. Good job. Aquarium. Shovel. Beautiful. That's insane. What do you get? Coin? More aquariums? Nope. Up. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Old tin can. Coin. I'm hoping we find something good. Every divorced man in 40s on the beach with a shovel. A coin. Well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can't go back. $17. Look at the lab one more time. Steer you towards looking at the lab. I mean, I'm looking at the lab. Beep boop 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 boop. I can't interact with any of the other things. So that appears to be it for this bit. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, 19. Okay. Nothing else there. A kid to college can't make him think. So true. Save me, Chapel Roan. Not just take my money. Thank you, Catholic Church. Mailroom. Okay, that at least gives us something tomorrow. Nice. Alright, so we learned some stuff. We tried out the laboratory. We found a safe is in the office now. If a shark plays a harmonica, do you use your mouth or your gills? My mouth is very useful. I can use it for things. That sounds more suspicious than I intended, but... both. Like, chat, I have... like, the mouth can play the harmonica. Like, I can do the... Yeah. It's very possible. Happy ab break, by the way. Stand and stretch. I'm over your cult. Because I had fish and chips for dinner, so having something digestive would be good. Give me a sec. Hello. I have my Yakult. Da do da ba dee da ba do. Hello. Thank you, Snack. Let me have I have your Yakult for digestive aid and gut health. Imagine being a Yakult sponsor. There's no way in hell, but like that would be fun. Sponsored by Panadol. Sponsored by Voltaren and osteoporosis gel. A sex stuff sponsor? No, sex stuff is like the one thing sponsors are weird about. Like even like irrationally. Because no matter how nice and understanding the underlings are at a company, there's always going to be some older fella that is set in their ways and they're going to like, no, that's weird. And it will discourage the person from either interacting with NSFW stuff at all, or whatchamacallit? Or effectively stigmatizing them from getting further sponsor stuff. Ooh, Apple. Yeah, it's the thing like, there was some companies who reached out to me with like sex toy sponsorships. And I just had to feel like, to my manager, like, hey, the sponsor stuff. How bad of an effect would this have? And that they were honest and like, yeah, it's not great. Because as much as we want to be like, you know, empowerment for women, unfortunately, a lot of places don't see it that way. Key. Gem. Nice. That is here is just tasteful. Okay, what do we got? Gems are in a box with the statement. Great. Yep. That's true. That is true. Is nothing true? Or is nothing false? I mean, nothing can be... No, there has to be something that is false, so nothing can't be false. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. Okay, so... If that's true, and that's true, and it's false... What the fuck? That leaves two options, and that'd be 50-50. So if this is true, then that means that this one, if nothing is true, then that means that the blue one wouldn't be true then, because if this has to be default. Oh wait, this could be neither true nor false. So therefore, if this one is true, then that one must be false. So they're in a box of the statement. So it's not in the box of the statement, therefore white. Aha! There we go. It's neither true nor false. There's at least one true and at least one false, which usually implies that there's 3 statements. Aha! That's their little out with that one. Alright, okay. That's a cute puzzle. I do like that the puzzles actually change as you go through as well. It's not just like always the same. They do kind of fuck with you. It's fun. Nursery, security. Security is always fun. Also plenty of options. I'll show you. We have 3 gems now. Oh, he's got to be looking out for items. Stirring laboratory this early. Okay. What's the game about? It's a puzzle roguelite. So our granddad's dead. He had a magical mansion, which changes rooms every time you step into one. And so, he's dead. And so he's like, my grandson, you must find the 46th room. But grandpa, there's only 45 rooms. Aha! And that's the plot. I'm trying to find the 46th room. It's theorized to be beyond the antechamber at this little puzzle up here. And there's a lot of puzzles along the way because there's tons of different styles of room. Okay, so nook, storeroom, laboratory. Someone has solved that puzzle. Assume statements always lead to exactly one answer, then work backwards. See, I'm not a mathematician. I never liked the whole proven stuff. I appreciate the existence of it. However, proven stuff mathematically was like, fucking, I don't know, that one? Look at it. I understand the value of reproducing work, and also in several applications of L'Hopital's rule. But remembering every single thing off by heart in an exam setting is not very fun. That's kind of what it is in the earlier mathematics courses, and I wasn't doing like a full mathematics degree, so like, not my forte. Sure, let's go with the laboratory. Ooh, little trunk. What do we got? Coins? Gems! Ooh, 3 gems. That's good. Ooh. Oh, laboratory facing outside. Ah, okay, periodic table of elements. So you can overlay this one with the thing we found before. Right, okay. I mean, we could also Google it, but you know. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminium. And you keep going from there. I do think chemistry is fun. However, Peanut would know more about chemistry than I do. Yeah, periodic tables did change a lot over time. Because they found more shit. And they went from being like, it's unobquiquium, to then giving it like an actual name. Okay, organic and inorganic chemistry seems complicated and scary to me. I will stay as a computer monkey. I guess logging in via the pasta is probably always a good idea. Because it can do remote access. Yeah, like the founder invented it, or like observed it for 2 picoseconds. Under a condition with like the scientist's left nut being in retrograde. I'm gonna call this one left nuttium. Thanks. Good job, guy. Okay, not the fucking furnace. Fuck that. No. Nook. Yuck. Storeroom might be good. Yunk and yunk. Ah, Rorschach test. Do you see beautiful curtains flapping in the wind? Or do you see beautiful curtains flapping in the wind? I'll see. A creme caramel?
I see a carpet shark.
Okay, okay. Yes, that is technically what I am. That, yes. I got a notification. This was dial-up setup. It's like 1993. Settle down. There is sound of fucking up in it. Yeah, I'm checking my notification real quick. I gotta see. Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hello. I remember, get the exclamation summer match. Remember, there is 1.5 days left. You set up the thing? I didn't, but now we can remote access into the laboratory and do it. I love the intranet. When you drop to shop room, spread dirt in the driveway. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold. For each red room in your house. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh. So you could do a red room massive draft and get a shit ton of gold. Uh-huh. When you dropped a shop room, spread out in the driveway. Sure. That sounds fun. Successful triggers 7. That was a fun experiment. Oh shit, we only have one way out with the laboratory. Oops. Must resist. Okay, kitchen. Experiment successful. Any items left behind? No. Banana club sandwich. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room. Ooh, there are red room builds. Commissary. Spare room, passageway. And the spare room has to be the thing. Experiment is every time a shop is done. Do something. That's not very useful, but you know. I forgot what experiment is as I said it, so the pool. Wait. Oh my god, the water levels stay. Oh my god, the water levels stay. Persist across days. Oh my god, that's huge. There's this gold here though. Ah. Mail room. What's the package? Sleeping mask and gems. Yoink yoink. Oh, this is where we found the utility fuse box one. Right, we should try send that to White, shouldn't we? What is that? Is that like a zoom in? Is that a zoom in? I don't think we managed to see what that says. Oh, did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mount? Right. Okay, we have seen that. Yeah, if I didn't write this shit down, I would never remember any of it. The leave room. Morning. Good morning, welcome in. Dots. 17. 12. Divide by 4 is 3. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divide by 15 is 1. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. A silver key. Hallway, thank God. Okay, we're still in. Pantry plus 4, utility closet, breaker box. Pantry. Special key, silver key. passage. Good. Gold. Apple. That goes 146. It's going pretty well. Welcome in. Chappelle Roan. Shuram does help us in the future. Moon Pendant. Silver Spoon. We could get that on the way back. Leads to room of color of a choice. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Okay, let's leave that for a second and come back. And check the other passageway ones first. Yeah. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Bing. One hop this time. Bing. Bing. Side to the left. Side to the right. Touch her real smooth. Crisscross. Crisscross. Okay, that does give it a gem. The items for sale is pretty good. Experiment success. I don't know what the fuck the experiments do. Oh. When you drop to shop room, spread dirt in the driver. Oh. Oh. I should get a fucking shovel then. Okay, that's repeating. Alright. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your stage drop. Oh, if only we had gems. Shit. Shit. Okay, so there is actually there's hidden ones. Oh, there's hidden ones. God damn it. Better get digging. Okay, well, we can utility closet. We should do the... Turn all these to purple. And now white should be available. What the fuck? What? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Blue indicators are only displayed of signal 6 indicators to purple. What does white mean? What the fuck does white mean? What is white? correct sequence is off blue. Oh, you had to get them over the off blue, green, white, red, purple. You had to get them in that order. Oh, that's not the order that they get started in. That's the order. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So we need the white one to be in the fourth. Oh, I accidentally did the periodic table of elements. Okay. Got it. Okay, all turn to purple. So then we need to make sure we put the fourth one as white. Then off blue, green. Fuck! Red, off. Red. There we go. There we go. Oh, what does that do? What does that do? And opens wall. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. That's the other half of the room. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a mine? The Gemstone Cavern? Start each day with 2 gems. Oh my god, we fucking found something. Holy shit. Yippee. That's really good. That's really good. That's a perma upgrade. Oh my god, that makes everything so much easier. Okay, we can still go down to the secret passage at least. We should try and dig outside, shouldn't we? Hang on. Red room, gold room, market room, bedrooms, hall room. Let's go for a grain. Oh, I tried. God damn it. Okay, back on Simon. We have a shovel, so we can dig if we go out. And we can also get some... Get the club sandwich because we're going to need the steps. Laboratory. Oh, we should have dropped it at a shop because that would have spread more dirt. And waste some steps. To the right, to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Okay, good, that's a lot of dirt. Old shoe. Coin. Coin. Key. turnip. A nutritious snack. Tin can. Coin. A few coins. A few coins. This is going great. Wonderful. Wait. Right. We should really keep doing that each time, shouldn't we? It probably doesn't like the cumulative effects. Okay then. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, we have enough to make it through. Yeah, I wish for more wishes. Fairly Odd Parrots. Okay, forwards, left, left again. Then I want to go forwards and I'm going to use the secret passage to try and find something. We do have a key, so we can unlock that one now. Special cause bypassed, okay. I'll take a cloister. Why can't I get in the cloister? Steffa? Why is there cloister denying me access? That's a crown and a scepter. Darkroom. Garage is still there, which is good. I guess bedroom. Damn these knee-high walls. Okay, everything seems good. Okay, this way. Bathroom. Nope, furnace. Oh, okay, well, I can dig. A coin. Aha! That's everything then. Have you checked out all the stuff? I believe so. Like, we found the electric puzzle, which opens up the gem mine, which is a huge, huge thing for the next runs. What else is there? The showroom, we don't have enough gold to get that, unfortunately. Oh, right, the dark room. We can turn the lights back on the utility closet, you're right. Yep. Go back out this way. You checked the outside today? Not yet. Oh, right, the outside. Okay, turn those on. Maybe actually keycard system. Ooh. Just in case. Yeah, we can't make it back outside. We can make it to this one. What do we got? Prince, is that a bomb? Battery pack, alright. Did we find a heal last time as well? I feel like we did. That appears to be everything. Ooh. Cool. I love you blueprint streams. They're incredibly common. Well, I'm glad you like them then. Yippee. Maybe the pitches need time to develop. I feel like that could actually be part of the puzzle. That could be. However, I'm not sitting there for 5 hours like, well, let's let them drip dry. Yeah, that hole is taunting me. The Prozac Villa. Oh, Prosaic Villa. I'm saying Prozac Villa. Final Fantasy house. We have used the magnified glass in the darkroom before, though. Geneva, do you want to do for your performance? We wouldn't be able to feel anything. And you won't be able to come. And you'll also alter your brain chemistry, which could be good or could be bad, depending on, like, you know, what you want. Antidepressants should not be taken lightly. You need to make sure you actually do understand what they do. Sometimes doctors don't know what to do. They're just like, try an antidepressant. They are kind of overused. Let's do 2 special items. A shovel and a metal detector. Beautiful. Hi. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Antidepressants like a last resort. Yeah. It's for when, like, the brain chemistry is fucked beyond repair, so you're just like, well, try something. It should not be your first resort. Yeah, like they can alter your weight, they can alter your sleep, they can alter all kinds of stuff. Like I remember, like I have been on them like ages ago. Maybe it helped, or maybe it was just like a combination of various elements of therapy. Oh, hello. Various elements of therapy, and just maturing a little bit. Because as old people, when you think of yourself in the past, you're like, damn, I was a fucking idiot. I was a rude, immature, disrespectful little idiot. Dumb bitch. But at the time, all the problems seemed really big. Oh, hello, gem mine. Alright. Ah! Another fire. Gondor calls for aid. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I'm never gonna need more than this, especially if I'm gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I'll tell the engineer to get in greedier, and that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So as well, how do we hear his expert opinion, at least for now? Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which 2 rusted and 1 down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave and I had made the call to scrap them. There's 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on the short track, way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. There are two other ways in the side from that side, but I think I'm going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So Gemstone Cavern is going to be... If we move these ones over... My god. 2 entrances? Yeah, like thinking of all the stuff that could access that, there was under the bridge, there was the thing with the minecart there. The engineers and the safety standards, it's so true. How dare they? But yeah. Although I'm saying like, damn, me in the past was an idiot. And mean. Can't be too harsh on yourself. I'm only who I am today because of who I was then as well. So even though I do look back like, damn, I was... God. Oh, the things I did I was so silly with. I am who I am now because of it, so I guess I wouldn't really change anything. Even if, of course, there are always stuff you regret and things you think of years ahead, years from now. Like, oh my god, I fucking remember that horrible, horrible thing that I did. That's so embarrassing. In like the middle of the night, as you're laying down at bed, you just stand straight up like, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, key. But then, of course, again, you were the sum of your parts. You became who you are because of that. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, sure. Here. Gem. Beautiful. So sad the shit out of my past self? Oh, yeah. Well, congrats you have the health related. That's fair. Everyone should take more care of their health. Billiard room. Let's do a little bit. Oh, the broken lever. Okay. Seven plus 8 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. Times 12 is 12. 20. 5. 15. Divide 15, 1. 3. 9. 36. 4. Keep going. Pink. Hi. Hello. How you doing? The numbers, what do they mean? While draft and spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Ooh, I don't think we found the study yet. This is new. Another safe. What the fuck? Another safe. Study. God damn it. What is it with these bitches and safes? "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, the crow, grown gown, snack, sack. Okay, well, screenshot that. What the fuck does that mean? Duck noses. Yeah, that's the map with the antechamber cut out of it. Face and ace. Glove and love. Sting and sing. What? Pairings. Ah, the blueprints. A jet. Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. Chessboard. There's some bullshit. There's letters in chessboards. And numbers too. Wow, what an astute observation, Marco. The basic function of chess. I know, I'm a dingus. I'm not gonna solve this very easily. I'm just looking for random shit to click on. Think. Cinca Inc. Okay, they have their own schizo boards. Face ace. Cough, rough, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, steady, steady. Beard, bud, face ace. What the fuck is face ace? How does that link together with anything? I know it's possible so little time left. I need to ask Anna for your commission. New artwork for all the room. Is that the artwork link? In sets of 2. A pair for each. Oh! So all the paintings are potentially then the same thing, but with one letter removed. Paintings, one letter diff. Ah, okay, maybe. So we gotta test the theory by going back if we find face and ace in the lobby. That's a print. That's a plane. Plane. Plan. Yes! That's it. Plane, plan. One letter difference. Oh, okay. How the fuck does that help? Wait, 44 letters in the map. Oh. E. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the letter that goes for it. Aha. E. Plane. Plan. So we found the room there. So we know now that that is E. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna take so... Wait, is this just like a huge puzzle that goes across the entire game? Oh my god, that's gonna take so long. Let's just try random combinations. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. No, okay. Up. Okay, so billiard room. Stair star. Okay. We should screenshot these. Oh my god, this is gonna take such a long time. Holy fucking shit. Okay. This is gonna take so long. I think we need to make these smaller now. Billiards. Stare. Star. Eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, thank god. Oh, okay, okay. Bar. Prayer. Pray. Crowbar. Crowbar. Pray. Pray. Oh, pry bar is another name. Right, okay. Okay, so we can say for the drawing room. Pray. Pry. A. This is such a long puzzle. This is... How the fuck do you even get this done in like the... Because all these letters are gonna be out of order, aren't they? Oh my god. Pudding. Curd. Dessert. Desert. Oh, it is a desert. Oh, it's on the side. Oh. The painting is on its side. Ah, okay. Storeroom. Desert. Desert. S. Aha! Oh, this is gonna take a fucking long time. Shit. Okay. Bridge. Is that Bridget? Because there was a woman called Bridget in the notes, but I thought that was the... Bridge. Wedding. Bridge. Wedding. Water wedding? Wedding wheel? Wedding... Bridge. Wedding. Wedding woman. Bridge. Oh, bride. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah, wedding woman, love it up. This is the hallway. She. This way. A spare room, a nook, and a chapelle. I will take the nook. Looky, looky, I have Snooky. Bat. Video games. Boss. Bat boss. Okay, we're not screenshotting all of these. You're right. Fuck that. Clear. No shovel, but there is a chest. Rerolls and coins. I can't see any paintings here in the courtyard. Eh. Pantry. Dave Chappelle. Pantry. Orange. Okay, peas. Mountain. P. Mountain. Pod mountain. Pod. God. Pod. Peak. P peak. P peak. P peak. P peak. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go for a commissary. Right, I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Desert and. With desert, without and. Without symbol. With desert, without sand, ampersand. With sand, without ampersand? Amper? Desert, sand, ampersand? Sand without ampersand. Amper? Negative amper? The fuck? Also, it's an ad break, and what a wonderful ad break it is. Let us stand up and stretch. I will not have my medication again. I will wait for another hour, and then I will have it. Okay, stand up and stretch. Is your magnesium? Oh no, it's actual medication. I should take my vitamins now though. I'll have my vitamin C and magnesium now. I love my, which one is it? Super magnesium. It's a magnesium citrate and also magnesium chelate. It's also cholecalciferol and pyridoxine hydrochloride. The fuck does that mean? It's got chromium. Why the fuck do I have chromium in my tablets? It's not drugs, it's just vitamins. Don't worry. My actual medication I take later. Ooh. Kirkland vitamins? No, because I have never set foot in a Costco. I'd like to. I'd love to visit a Costco. Unfortunately, I do not have a membership. This is looking real. I feel like I should probably make stuff smaller. I feel like some things I've been kind of scope creeping the size of the scale now. I feel like I should go back to just like tiny. This is very satisfying to look at though. How about... How about over here? So we have... With mountain without... Peak without P. Deer without... Stage. Stage without stag! Oh, okay, this is just explaining the thing with the rooms. Sand without and. Oh, S. Wait, so this changes every time? Oh. I'll never be a Costco girl? I never will be. It's unfortunate. Such have a safe mask of running shoes. I can go for some running shoes. Corridor. Okay, tree. Flame. Match. Matcha. Fire. Fir. Fir tree. Is it FIR for fir tree? Hang on. Fir tree. It is. It is. Okay, cool. So for this one, which is the corridor. Fire, Fur. E. Beautiful. Donating a membership for the food court if you have a crave for a cheap weenie. Ooh. The Australian ones you do need a membership. God damn it. Den, I'll take that. And you can go through the shop to get to the food court. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. The rumpus room. Okay, we haven't seen the rumpus room. I don't see the rumpus room. What the hell is the rumpus room? What the fuck are you? Oh my god.
And, as it was foretold,
what the f—
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I was just kind of like, see what you were. I've seen these in LA and all of them didn't work properly.
I see a boy.
Oh.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Should I be writing this down? I feel like I should be writing this down.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
I feel like I should be writing this down.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Door right room. Always locked.
You have been searching for.
No key.
Will not find.
Door you searching for.
A lost room.
But will not find.
Beyond the dark waters.
Beyond dark waters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Black cat.
By the
Red flag.
Alzara.
Boy on white sand.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I think that about does it. That about does it. Aha. Black cat, red flag, boy on white sand, door white robe, always locked, no key, door searching for but will not find, beyond dark waters. Okay, that was sick. That was really cool. Forgot the moon? Fuck, what do you say about the moon? Door marked with rogue moon. Oh! Oh! That's one in the antechamber? Because the door in the antechamber at the north has the rogue moon. Searching for but will not find. It's in the fucking antechamber. Oh, okay. The fucking rumpus room. Yunk. Okay. Coat, cot. Oh, coat, cot. Coat. Cot. E. A. Alrighty. That was interesting. Hi, Akinator. I'm thinking of big booty Latino. Thank you, Akinator. That's so true. I was thinking of Shell from El Dorado. Garage. We could do a garage today. The That could be kind of fun. It does cut us off from the further bits, though. We haven't found the other components yet. So it's a bit much of a risk. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Let's do walk-in closet. Kampai. Gem. Purse. Boat. Bird. Boat. Crow. Crow row. In the walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. Crow. Row. C. Let's look in the dining room. This is a little bit of a tedious puzzle. Queen. Ford car. The Ford Model T. Card. Car. Okay, it's a lot simpler. That's very reasonable, actually. Show me garage. Vault. That's new. Oh my god, the vault has a daytime. Oh my god, we're fucking saved. That's insane. All right. We should probably leave stuff like this size from now on. It's gonna make it very funny because we have different scales, but we should probably leave it as is. There we go. Okay, so it's the 20th of November. Oh my god, that's Tutankhamun. Curse of Ra. Bath. Vial. Glass. Bath. Test tube. Bath. Batch of test tube. Wait, test tube. The tub. Vault. Tube. Tub. E. Ha. I wonder if any of these are actually valid. I am sure 100% that one of these will open up as part of a puzzle. Unfortunately, not today. There's how many volts are there? There's 372. That's probably an important number. $372 boxes. Okay. Found everything down there. Still the one to the entrance hall then. I do have 77 gold. Now steps. Damn. In that case, closet for gem and key. Oh yeah. Rod. Tree. Fish. Road. Rod road. Closet. Rod. Road. A. Beautiful. May as well use a trunk. Huge keys. Nah. All seems pretty well there. I do have a shovel, so if we can like open up stuff, that'd be nice. Okay. Mailroom. That's kind of nice. I'll take it. Okay. Pin? Pine. Pin pine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, this is definitely kind of taking up an unhealthy amount of space in my brain currently. But it is fun. And that's really what matters. Oh. Well, that appears to be all over here then. Okay, well, other stuff we can do, we have the shovels, so if there's any stuff over here we can dig it, because it was last time. Yeah. Oh, coin! I wonder if any of the other positions do anything. Doesn't look so. Yeah, schizophrenia are great for the rationalization of insane things. That's still closed off. There is a mine somewhere else here. Wait. Ah, that's the entrance over there. Okay. Because there was also through this way. Another entrance. Don't even know what that is, so I had to call it a day. The vault was a good find though. Because it's the 20th today, so then tomorrow's will be the 21st of November. So if we get the bunker, we can know that we can set it for the 22nd. A charming cottage. Okay, it's November 21st. Let's see if we get the bunker. Shelter. Oh, I want to turn the lights in my room because it's slightly bright. There we go. Ah. That means I will set this then for tomorrow, which is the 22nd. We can set it for today? Whenever in the future. Oh wait, no, we can set it for today, can't we? Has he at least an hour in advance? Yep. Okay, so we'll come back for that now. Well, 2 hours, I guess, because you have to wait for the 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Because it comes at 10 a.m. because it's not at least an hour in the future. Because currently... I wake up at 8 a.m. Hang on, so we can set it for 10. Because not yet 9. Yeah, let's set it on 10. '21st today. Good. And that should be able to solve the radiation puzzle then. Anything down here? Nope. So in like 10 minutes we should be able to come back then. I don't know how long the in-game clock takes, but that seems kind of how it seems, and chat's saying the same thing. Because yesterday was 20th, so it's definitely the 21st today. Yeah, so we come back at 10. Rest in peace, my steps. Den. Get the easy first gem. Storeroom. Gem. Easy. Lovely. Oh! Vivi, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Blueprints. It's the mentally ill puzzle game. Hello! Riz, if you want Neuron activation, instead of puzzle action, there is the schizo board that I'm doing, which is full of the lovely elements of the puzzle that we're trying to figure out. Lots of stuff. There is spoilers for the game, so if you're playing yourself, you might, you know, get spoiled. Evie. If it was in a crock, had a good time, gonna crash. Good night, thank you for coming in. But yes, chat, Bunny Suit is coming soon. It's looking very lovely. So, that should be either tomorrow or the day after, depending on availability. But yes, good night, Vivi. Thank you for coming in, chat. Vivi is very lovely. Vivi let me sleep when I flew. And she gave me a buddy pillow to nap with, so it was very good. I had a very fun trip. It was a great time. I'm trying to think, can I show you? It shouldn't have been scrolling that far down. It was like earlier this week. But yeah, there was very cute art from the UF collab, because we also coming up with the lovely Gene Famous jets. There we go. It was a lovely sleep I got on that air mattress. It was a nice air mattress too. Just made some coffee. That's Vivi's tiles there. Eggplant from a twink. Great time. Very great time. But yeah, we're now playing our puzzle game. The schizo board is fun. Paula. Gems are in the black box. Empty. Gems are in the box with a statement. Well, if that's true, that would also be true. Which means that this is missing a false. So if that's false, that means they're in the blue, which would be true, so that fulfills its conditions then. So it should be in blue. I don't even know. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you very much for coming in. Good night. Nice. Any other items? Nope. I remember to check on the floor. Billiard room. Easy. Six. 1 plus 2 is 3. Square, it's 9. When I was just thinking, like, add these two numbers together, square it. Add it up together. Multiply that by a week, you're finished. You're done. Think you're a caveman 300 years ago? Getting 24 hours in a day? I wake up, 6 hours. That's my first day done. Next day, 6 hours again. I'm coming for you. 6 hours after that, my third day, you're toast. I fucking love that guy. He is so deranged. So deranged. I hate this graph thing because it doesn't specify. Yeah, it doesn't. It's really weird because it doesn't work in the order that it should. The square is lost, even though usually you do the closer one first. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I mean the guy gets multiple days per day.
You do not believe in a 24-hour day.
Oh god, no, okay. I think it's this one.
My day is 6 a.m. to noon.
Yeah, here
I'm
we
not
go.
Crazy. You're crazy for thinking it takes 24 hours, just like some dude in a cave did 300 years ago. My second day starts at noon and goes till 6 p.m. That's day 2. And then the next day is 6 p.m. to midnight. What I've done now is I have changed and manipulated time. I now get 21 days a week. Stack that up over a month, I'm gonna kick your butt. Stack it up over a year, you're toast. Stack it up over 5 years, my entire life is different than it would have been otherwise. My day is 6 a.m. to noon.
Oh, he's hacking time. Cavemen 300 years ago. It's such a fucking good line. All right, 36 minus 20, 16. Yep. 1 plus 2 is 3. Stack that up, 9. Times 1 times 2, 18. You're toast. When is he sleeping? On the 4th day he rests. Yeah, plain plan. Lovely patio. Bedroom. Yeah, he would age 3 times as fast, wouldn't he? Apple? Is it 10 a.m. yet? What's the clock? Hang on. Patio is weird pronunciation. You know, it kind of is. It's a little bit of a strange one, isn't it? What time is it? That's not fucking helpful, is it? Okay, vaguely it's not 10 yet. Get security going. Get the garage. We can get a garage going. Stack that up over a tortilla toast. I love saying that so much. It's such a good line. 5 years, my entire life is different than it otherwise would have been. Just so is fucking everyone under the age of 40. 5 years is a long fucking time. It is enough to fully change your life around. Okay, past 40, you'd be like, okay, maybe things are gonna be a little same for then. But until that point, things are pretty changeable. You were probably gonna be a different person every 5 years. Yeah, and that guy, 3 days per day, he's gonna be 15 years older. Okay, Rumpelstiltskin. We open the garage door, we need to get the power rerouted to it. So we need to get a, whatchamacallit. This is my brain working. I need to get a utility closet. Okay, there's no items. Good. We see yourself in 5 years. My entire life is different than it is now. You should ask me where I see myself in 15 years. Where do you see yourself in 15 years? Where you are now. In 5 years. Huh. The 4-day time cube. An ancient actual schizo post? That sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar with the 4-day time cube. A pseudoscientific schizophrenic personal webpage set up by 1997 by Otis Eugene Jean Ray. The Time Cube. All of modern physics and education is wrong. Greenwich time is a global conspiracy. I mean, yeah, it's a globally agreed upon time zone as the mean time. No, it's not really a conspiracy, it's kind of open. Sun up, Jesus live here, Einstein lives here, Clinton's Socrates live here. Oh my god, that's great. Einstein, Jesus, Socrates, and the Clintons. Fucking Hillary. God, that's unsettling. Commissary. Commissary. Red, gold, and green. Salt, jigger, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. A nook. Looky, looky, I got nookie. Ink. Ooh, magnifying glass. Sweet. Not sure if it's really useful for any current puzzles I'm looking for, but you know. Okay, Chapel Roan, get that out of the way now. So ideally don't have to go through this very often. Wait. Sheltered! Oh my god, that's right. Protect you from negative effects on next phase red. Oh my god, I forgot it did that. That's insane. That's huge. Car keys? We need a utility closet. We need a utility closet. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna retrieve the item. Don't forget the time lock. Oh, the fuck the time lock. Okay, what time is it? Oh shit, we should do that first. Again. Oh fuck, I'm messing up, I'm messing up. I've lost efficiency. I've lost efficiency. Oh, it's over, it's over. Everything is done for. Pray tell, prithee. Seven. Dear uncle. Okay, well, first of all, 7. Let's put this in. Get rid of the time thing. Shelter. Disappearance of my cousin Mary is long set unfavorable for me. Chilly hours of indifference you may have felt to my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicions I have harbored for these past years, entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly a deeper involvement in these events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior. Oh. Has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, but I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation. Okay, good for you. I should screenshot this. One of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that shed more light as mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with the public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown! If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist the son claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies are now servicing, giving me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Oh shit. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational theory betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land with the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky, are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Oh, okay, lots to unpack there. Alright. So. Important things. It's been 6 years since the event. She's talking to her uncle. September, 7 months after she was reported missing. Not February. Theft of the Ruby Crown. 2 of the 8 rubies have now surfaced. Ha! Alright, well, that was fun. How's radiation looking? Pretty fun. Oh, that's just a little gem holder. Sweet, okay, so we've solved the bunker mystery. The bunker is mostly complete. We now have to see if we can draft a closet. And if not, we'll put this back on the code check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Keep going. I really like a thing for the garage, please. This does give us the apple, which gives us some steps still. But I really like the closet. Okay, that opens it up to many doors. Right, shelter means we can choose these ones safely. Gymnasium. Oh. Hoople. Yep. Doesn't pay me very much. Closet. I need the utility closet. Fuck. 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 Yeah, save the mail for another day. That at least helps us put the car key back in check-in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, trying to get the car is so fucking annoying. There is so much that needs to go right for that. Is that good? We checked the... Okay, good. Cool. We've successfully checked in the car keys. Next day. Alright. No paintings? We will do that at another time. It's just kind of tedious. We'll set aside a dedicated time for it. Okay. Come on. Today will be the day that we do the garage. Come on. Please. The 2 sudden gems are really useful. Yeah, paintings can wait, because, like, I assume have to have every possible room. It's like, although it's gonna get a start in it, it's gonna take a long fucking time. Root Cellar, I don't think we've dropped it before, so that might be fun. Roll by. Wait. Oh my god, a fucking family tree. Holy shit. Oh my god, a family tree. That one should be big. Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aravel, William Espen, Lady Ashton. Ah, Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Espen. That's what that's the heart 1128 is from. Ah, okay. $11.28, like 1928. Oh no. 28th of the 11th. Because Americans are fucking insane. And they like to put the month first for some fucking reason. Right. When you're writing dates, the month matters more? Are you fucking Christopher Columbus traveling by sea? What do you mean the month matters more? When you like, yeah, I'll see you in June. When you go to the doctor, like, can I prithee, may I get a December appointment? No, you're like, hey, when? Oh, 16th. Yeah, it's like 3 days away. We're not travel by ocean anymore. You don't need to be like, the month is more important. No, it isn't. If I'd say Tuesday, you wouldn't be like, September. Just, you say the fucking date. Okay, well, it doesn't appear to be any other stuff aside from just a shit ton of that, but that's really useful information. Doesn't fucking help us though with the fun in the garage, but you know. If the month doesn't matter, then don't say the month at all. I mean, I'm not saying the month doesn't matter. I'm saying like it doesn't matter first. Like, I'm saying there's a logical order in small to big. And what is the closest to you? Again, you're not like, I'll see you in 2027. I'll see you in 2025. That's where you currently are. How's that help? Yank. Claim pass. Only one box is true? That could be possible. Only one box contains gems? That's true. Gems are in the white box. Okay, so if that's true, which is true because only one box can contain gems, that's a foundational rule of the puzzle. That can't be true because that would imply that this is true and this is true, which is paradox, so that has to be false. So, the gems are in the white box. That could be true or false. That's the only one indicating it, so it has to be true. Therefore, true, true. False. White box. The den. The mail room. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. I'll fucking yoink then. Magnifying glass too, huge. Incredible amount of items. Hallway. Billiard room. Ten. 16 divided by 8 is 2. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean the 10 is squared? Do I say 13 minus 10? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? How's it whatever smallest? Like if you say 13 minus 10 and then square the 3 left over? 9? That's fucked. 20 minus 18 is 2, squared is 4. No, the square was blue before. The rules are now changing up on us. They're doing some goofy shit. I was kind of hoping it'd stay like just relatively okay. Okay. I'll go for a quick one. Open up here. See square based on color? Yeah, square the fuck up. I just realized this is our only way out. Shit. When is the photos more common today? Diamondus Minor. How's your blueprints run so far? Pretty good. We got the bunker puzzle done. Has to be chapel. I'm in the pink pony club. And the root cell is really fucking with everything, huh? The cloister. That's what I call my ex-wife. I'm looking at the drawer of green rooms on drafting. Ooh, the greenhouse. We haven't found that one, but that kind of does kill us. However, it is interesting. Ooh. Oh, is that Gemma? Music page. Greenhouse. Uh-huh. 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 Wait. 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 Oh my god, that links back up to the secret garden. The greenhouse okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. That I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This also does look and sound very schizophrenic, but I promise you. This is the same shape in the wall that is over in the secret garden, which is, here. Hole. Haha. And now... Okay, make that thicker. Yes! It's looking good. So if we can draft the greenhouse to be next to the secret garden, that would allow us to open the multiple antechamber doors in a row. However, this one has the broken lever. I also know this is called the antechamber and not the anti-chamber. So it's possible there's like a gambling element. There's possibly a gambling element to it. I guess the whole thing has got... Oh, okay. The rubies are in the plants. Aha, okay. Just imagine the Gathering, you'd always do like the anti and alpha edition, which meant that you would offer which card you would give to your playmate if you lost. And people cried in schools so much that they reversed that for later editions of Magic the Gathering. And you would not be playing for anti every match. Because it was kind of miserable to lose all your shit. And while it's an ad break, I will get some peanut butter and bread. And then I will eat that so I can have my medication lovely. Lovely. But that was the Pokemon card route. That's because Wizards of the Coast did Pokemon, didn't they? Right? Hang on, I should really leave like a thing on the screen that like explains what's happening. Not that one. What the fuck is my text? Yeah, that's good. Hello. I was actually falling asleep with the rain noises and the soft da ba dee da ba day. I actually sat down the toilet. I was like, this is lovely. And then I hear da ba da ba da ba da do. And I'm back. I have got my peanut butter. I've got my peanut butter. It's so I have protein, so my medication absorbs properly. Because you're meant to have both protein as well as just like any food in your stomach is generally better. Fats as well. Fats help a lot for a lot of medications. And a lot of vitamins and medications are fat soluble. From the toilet. No, I made the peanut butter on bread in the kitchen. Made as an exaggeration, I assembled it. And assembled as an exaggeration, I took a butter knife and I spread. So really, it's like I'm a master chef. By the way, if you liked this stream and my silly Oz, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. And also remember, there's only a day and a half left for the Cheyenne Summer merch. I'm eating my peanut butter right now. It's available. It looks great. There's plenty of great options. Remember the new sticker bum shit is here. Limited time only. You support not just me, but Gene Famous, Hanya, and Cleo. Women. They love women. Why does the peanut butter taste like that? It doesn't taste like peanut. Why did it taste like that? I mean, it was peanut butter, but it doesn't taste like peanut butter. Maybe my sinuses are fucked. That is pretty likely usually. It's kind of missing flavor. It's like someone like took peanut butter and like the concept of peanut butter, but cut out part of like the middle in the flavor profile. It's like, it's oily. There's a vague nutness to it. But it's like the entire middle of it's been cut out. It doesn't really taste like peanut. How strange. Well, it can separate. Oh, it did look a little oily. It does have like a sharper taste to it. And then it's like, obviously peanut. How many years post expiration date was the jar? It was not expired. I should double check. Okay, I've checked the peanut butter's expiry date since it started tasting weird. I need an American to tell me. Obviously. What month is it? And then what year is it? And then what day is it? And specifically that order. So that I can identify, is it out of date? $4/18/2025. Nope, it was 2026. So I'm still good. Can I help you? You're European? Well, I was a PN a little bit ago. I wish you well. If anyone will expire, I don't know. Probably. The oils can go sour. It does have a bit of a sour taste. It delaminates whatever the words are separates. Right, because I know it's emulsification for mixing them together properly. I'm not sure what the opposite is. Depending on temperature, it could be a little... Oh, true, I am Australian. That is an unfortunate aspect. A 5 to 6-year-old's Nutella didn't taste any different. That will do wonders for my bunker setup. Thank you. Demulsified. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay. Medication. Ho. Ho. Yeah, like tally ho. Forward. Downward. Stomachward. Ugh, peanut butter. But, wonderful. We have our beautiful schizo board here. Maybe the problems with the peanut butter, maybe the problems with my taste buds, because I feel like I'm tasting metal. Like the back of my head hurts. It could be a sinusy thing again. Blech. I can taste headache again. Alright. Let's go across this way. Let's see. Do have a lot of gems. I only have one key, but okay, great hole. Don't think a peanut should taste of metal? Yeah, what do you know? Oh my god, the lockpick is huge here. Wait. What is that the greenhouse that does that? I mean, may as well secret passage that one. Can't pick this door's lock. Are you shitting me? You can't use it here? Oh. Oh wait, no you can. Oh my god. Right. That's right. That's here in the hole. And the moon door's up there. Oh my god. Oops. Green. Aquarium. Come by. Garage. Get the keys for that though. Would need the code check again. As well as the... Okay, so I need code check, garage, utility closet. Merchants of finding items in green rooms, that's kind of nice. Veranda on the outside, metal detector. Neat. Pretty. Office, storeroom, bedroom, storeroom. Grab all those. Key, gem. Wonderful. Now you have all these keys, we can open up the other doors. Pantry, weight room. Yeah, archives. I'm not sure about the other ones. They might just be dead ends. Oh, grab some coins. Everything else good here? Yes. Okay. This way. A den and a cloister. They do be loving their cloister. Gem. And to bed. Good night. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for coming in. Good night, you too. Kitchen. Everyone say goodnight to the chatters going to sleep. Remember to be polite. Club sandwich. I should check the lockpick. I should check the lockpick. Ooh, gem stage green room. Nice. Oh my god, there's so much that we can... Key. We need a shovel. We definitely need a shovel. It doesn't appear to open either. Okay, drawing room. I think this might be a good run. Like, we'll be able to try a lot of things. Aha. Dang it. Commissary, good. Items for sale is good. Shovel. We need a shovel. There's so much we can dig. A ton of delicious stack. Boop. Rotunda. I do love me a rotunda. Oh, there's somebody here. Bedroom. Okay. I'll come back for you. Actually, no, we should go in and see. Items. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, the arcade machine's apparently gonna work on in an update soon, which is good. And duck noses. Laboratory. What do we get? Cosimo, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Apple a day keeps the shop going. Did I have my medication? Yes, I did. That was the whole bit just then. I need one of those, like, the little pill organizers. They seem really helpful. Because I do tend to forget a little bit. You sure you find some trash while digging? Oh, wait, that's really good right now. Gave 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Give 1 key, gem or gold, selected randomly. That's really good. Because there's a lot of rubbish you end up finding. Oh my god. That's so good. Weekly full organizes the first step to old person. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, let's first use these ones. Oh, right, the antechambers then. Okay, none of these ones are. Now, which one was the antechambers? North and south one. Because we found that the Great Hall opens the right. I think one on the left is in the Sacred Garden. Yeah. South is the broken one in the greenhouse. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's double check that. Greenhouse. Yes, okay, so we need the lever. Okay, okay. for Johnny Lever. When we sent home and it's time for us to leave her. Conference room. Oh, that's new. Safe code 9083. Wait, no, that's a lie. Fuck. This is for the conference room. That's all the notes there then. Spreading items. I can spread them. Rotunda. What are you? Oh, looking closet. Is it a butt plug? Oh no, it's a Lucky Rabbit's foot. Just don't. There's no need to comment. I'm aware. God damn it. Smith study. Where's this one? The boudoir. I don't think there's any like secret information hidden here. Dear Betsy, their safe code is... I don't think they would have left like a letter. No. Damn it. God damn it, the lockpick key isn't fucking working. Alright. Actually, hang on. Are we trying 1128 with this one? Damn it. Pantry, closet, archive floor plan. What is this? Rotunda! Should have used the thing, but you know, it's fine. Code check. Code check. Uh-huh. Maybe. Maybe. We just need to now get the whatchamacallit, the utility closet. Fucking please, please. The pool. Fucking, I'll use the archive one then. That's just a regular motherfucker. Okay. Okay, send me back. Yeah, so across the laboratory. There's no dirt on the ground here. Nor there. Nor anywhere. What does the salt shaker do? Actually, a gem just in case. We should be able to do... Oh, right, we can still use that one. Yeah. If we dig. Every time we find rubbish, it gives us items. A turnip. What if we actually don't find any rubbish now? What if we're too lucky? Pebbles? Ah, no, I found something. Tomato soup, every river in your house, plus 15. Easy. Splendid. Need the fucking utility closet. God damn it. Motherfucker. At least it's steps. I need a goddamn fucking This does lock us in, but that's fine. That's fine, actually. We're in. Okay. Wait, how the fuck do we get back? Oh, great hole. Okay. Have you ever... No, we have not actually properly opened the garage with the car before. We have not done that yet. This is the first time. We have the car keys, we have the car, we have the utility closet. Okay, it is nice having all the dirt here. That's actually really useful. The third time you've been gone this month, Kristoff. What the fuck? Car key. Upgrade disc. Oh. Oh, wait, we can't actually... Oh. We opened the west gate already, so... There's that, but... I thought we'd drive the car out of the thing. Door address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you should never know when the cat will want to get in there. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment already. Oh. So, they're moonshining. Do you have one for the garage? I don't believe so. It's to the right. Oh, I do. It's that plus upgrade. Drunk. Trinsdale. The moon shining. Moon shining. Denny. Tomorrow last delivery. Okay. And so this was Christoph. So Christoph is a moonshiner. Have you solved the 33 puzzle? We've solved that. Yep. We have solved that, don't worry. I just have it there because I'm a bit of a dingy-doo. Swinsome. Anything else out here? Are we able to actually open the gates? I don't believe so. I can see the veranda. Oh, that's cute. And then a plank goes across that. Okay. Okay. And then this allows us a nice shortcut around. But it's not always open. You have to have the garage for that to work. Otherwise the plank isn't there. Which is a little annoying. I kind of hope there would be, but you know. It lead us to this. And now we can dig a brick. Every time we get trash, it turns into treasure. That is an insanely good experiment in the lab. Okay, so I was kind of hoping it'd make more sense as to what the fuck that we just got from the car. Like, I figured we'd drive it into town or something. What's your experiment? Each time you find trash, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. Really good. Now we'll just go back. The shovel. We have plenty of steps. Each time we dig, we also just find fucking turnips. Gems get spread throughout the rooms. Things are looking pretty good. Yeah, the shovel's the MVP right now. Ah, the church. I feel like digging a church is probably not great. Eat an apple, get one allowance, a dropped in secret garden. Oh my god, that's so good. Does that just carry on, like, literally forever? I have 22 allowance now. Oh my lord. That's so good. Around 50 allowance? Nice. If you find the lever, does help a bit. That sucks. Does that just not lead to items? The drawing room still has one. Aha, this way. To the right. We should try some of the safes as well. Because there's the various days we can try things. I have plenty of steps. Discover less common floor plans. Ooh, that would be nice if it didn't, unfortunately, ruin that. What's that? Ah, the middle. I would like to get into the middle. The cloister is a shit roll right now. What the fuck? I feel like I'm meant to be able to access this, but I lack the knowledge on how to. I feel like there's gonna be a button. Is it a button? It's gotta be some secret bullshit. Yep, no hops. You get fucking spring shoes. This allows you to jump extra high. A boing. Is there really like no secret like button against the wall? Wait. You have the interact cursor ready? I can't tell if you're trolling me. I genuinely, I can't see it. Oh, that's just the grass he's spawning. The ledge directly in front of the statue. Oh my god, what the fuck? Allowance! Missed Inogula. Alrighty. Beautiful. In that case then, in the cloister. Let's... Little button on pillow. Front side. The forgiveness since day has finally come. The cloister is long lost getting overdue maintenance. I've left you a little token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should give you a bit of extra spending money. Each day will work in the estate. We've learned from our dealings with predecessors that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wonderful. Yeah, hidden switch for this is like that's next level laziness. That's impressive. Okay, so next up. Computer. What do we get? Mailroom. Oh, oh. Same day delivery. Package delivered here after you reach rank 8. Package dropped off on entrance steps a day after draft in this room. Very large package delivered here 3 days after draft. Ooh. I feel like no contact delivery. That gives us the best start every time. That gives more procs on it. That seems really... I think that's the best. Yeah, because we'd have to rely on like 3 days, potentially 4 even, if we mess it up. This way we only drafted the once. We don't need to then try and draft it a separate time. Really good. And if we do draft it, that just then sets for the next day. Usually have 4 items, a few gems and keys. Aha. Is it worth it? What should we put in here? I feel like... What should we put in the rotunda? Oh, we can't rush through. There's a chance to be any of the big tools. Oh, that's not bad. Not insane, but not bad. Yeah, keycard. Okay, I messed it up. Here we go, coming. Again? No, like we've seen the deposit boxes in the vault, but we haven't actually found any keys yet. Is there anything outside to explore? I don't believe so. I think we've done everything there. Now there is another code we can look at, which is potentially the one from the garage. 14227. Damn it. Conference room, anything secret? No? Okay. It is in the picture? 11:20. Well, we tried 11:28. And the picture is Christmas. 2512. If that's the code, I'm gonna shit myself. God fucking damn it. Four. Okay, the boudoir. safe. 25, 12. Christmas. Herbert, just realizing you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. No surprise the royal court want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you play this king's scullion and stoop to kiss in the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Oh. So Herbert's the grandfather. Okay, so whoever this is, she is not very happy. Oof, a little bit of a headache. Having never had a family name, nor a fortune of my own, I cannot possibly condemn you for faltering your commitment and make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew when she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Ooh, okay. Again, no spoilers for puzzles, please. Some people really, really want to be like the kid in class, like, I know it. I know it. Do you know it? It's this. God damn it, Billy. You're very smart, Billy, but holy fuck. You don't say shit, capiche? If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Holy fuck, okay. Daniel. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, so Herbert wasn't a good guy. Oh. That's a lot. Mother Christmas. Family of fortune. The price she paid and the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Daniel, Simon your heir, fortune of lies, spit upon your grave, your cursed foolishness. Okay, goddamn. There seems to be a lot at play. We've solved the boudoir then. Yeah, like, possibilities are Daniel's right. It is a red letter, and red is meant to be handwritten, is true. So it could be that that is actually genuinely true. If you go by its own rules. Right? I'm just been in a grave. Hell yeah, I love spitting on graves. Great hole. How about these ones? Another upgrade disc. Okay, that's pretty good. I got shit tons of items. Where's the next actual... I think we gotta go back up this way, don't we? I think it's just the lab. Yeah, 2 upgrades and 1 run's pretty good. Getting my steps in. Upgrade. Guest bedroom. Yeah, the shelter time safe was the other one. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Okay, that's like an endgame thing. If you have tomb in the estate, gain an additional 4 rerolls. The Geist bedroom. Ooh, tomb. These all seem pretty good. The guest bedroom. I suppose reroll dice are good for later on. But we don't have a tomb. And we're not entering the antechamber anytime soon. So that doesn't help us in the interim. That's an endgame thing. That means we win faster eventually when we know what to do. It just means that we have more gold more often. However, this lets us do rerolls constantly. A random one could be the aquarium effect. Or it could be +2, it could be +10, it could be a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe rerolls are good. What do you guys think? One step and stretch. Yeah, I feel like guest bedroom, that might be 200 RNG. And there's already a lot of RNG. So ways to reduce RNG or speed up the game. I mean, the quest bedroom or guest bedroom. Sorry, Geist bedroom are the better ones. And with me not being able to reach the antechamber for a while, probably Geist bedroom. Yeah, I would like the extra steps. Let's go Geist. I think rerolls are important. I think reducing the randomness is how we win. So we can actually plan around stuff. And rerolls are a way of reducing the randomness by having more control over extra options. We have not seen Tomb yet, though. Woman. I'm feeling very sleepy. I think the medication is at the time where I was like, alright, I'm not going to sleep. A big thank you to everyone for coming into stream. I hope you all had a lovely day. Thank you all very much for the raids. Look forward to tomorrow, the day after, for the Bunny Show stream. Exclamation Discord. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Twitter. Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter. The Bunny so stream. I'm sleepy. Okay. It's time to brush my teeth. Who shall we raid? There is Saraway, Alfie, Savvy. I'm really sleepy. Okay, raid. Oh, women. Oh, it's Bimton. I do like Scottish people. We haven't raided Bimton in a while. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I am so sleepy. Good night. Go. I feel like this is the right amount of time for taking the medication as well. I feel like taking it like a little after 1 a.m. means I'm sleepy by 2 and ready to conk out by 2:30. I will have a wonderful sleep. I will be excited for tomorrow. I didn't need more peanut butter though. Good night.